watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence caught between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera,
Black
a graceful
ads.
might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the seam. In the spaces where most retreat, where silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise, revealing layers beneath disguise. Not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline, a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light.
The ads are done. Good.
A chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline, a chimera, a graceful might.
Hello everyone, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's having a fun weekend. Or had a fun weekend and a fun week. Meow. Hello there, Minky Man. And hi, Austin. Hi there, Diesel. Hello there, Alicorn and Jimmy. How's everyone going? And also all you lurkers out there as well. Yeah, I kind of missed out on Tuesday, and that's mostly because I didn't know what to play. I was just like, you know what? I need to sit back and like relax for a day. I'm half glad I did, but at the same time, I didn't really do anything either. Yeah, how was everyone's weekends? How was everyone's weeks? I did miss everyone since the last I streamed was Sunday. Hopefully everyone's had a fun time. So the week has been good. Finished work. That's even better. How dare.
Surprise! Boop attack.
It was a surprise. And no, my voice isn't higher, yours is. No, my voice just decided it wanted to sit like this today. Even this morning I was like, I don't know how well I'm gonna fare today, which is kind of like I started like in the idle game because then I can just sit and talk with you guys while letting the game play itself. I'm doing a lot of chores for Grandma. Oh, that's nice. Always the loved ones need help as well. But yes, I didn't get out much sleep. I got up after like 4 hours of sleep. Nyla thinks it was him, but no, my mind was just racing for stupid shit. So I sat up, tapped around on on my computer for about 2 hours and then fell back asleep for another 2 hours. So I don't know how well I'm going to fare. Hopefully fairly well, but not well enough. But yes, as you can see, I'm kind of just sitting back in this idle game. I'm not really doing too much. I'm just kind of seeing where stream will take me today. Hopefully, if anything, if anything, I'll find like maybe some cool worlds that popped up or something. But at the right now, it's just more of like we're just gonna sit back and chill while I just like keep an eye on this the entire time. Yes, how's everyone else's weekends going? Yeah, how's everyone else's weekends going? Did you get to spend a lot of time with loved ones and everything else? Are you making up your day from last week because you didn't get a chance to spend time with your loved ones on last week? What's up? How's it going? I am like halfway like being like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going not safe for work. I know I shouldn't, but like part of me is like that. Turned 80 on Thursday. 80? Wow. I don't know how old my grandmother is. I'm pretty sure she's 80 herself. Or at least very close to that. The only reason why I know she's 80 is because I remember when I was a younger kid that she was 50. And I used the, being a kid, I was like, you're 2 quarters old! Because 50 cents quarter. Yeah. Oh, on Tuesday, yeah. Well, it's not really an English thing. It's just normally I would stream on a Tuesday. So it would have been a perfect time to have said, yeah, it's her birthday today. To be honest, I didn't quite catch that you wrote down Thursday, meaning Tuesday, even though today's Thursday, and to be fair, didn't even notice. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should. Good thing. Already, Rexar? Oh boy.
Let's shake it.
Hasn't even been 5 minutes, Rexar. Actually, it's been closer to 10, to be fair. But how's it going, Rexar? How's it going? Oh, right. Why am I asking them a question? They're mute. Thank you for the shaker, Rexar. Thank you. 101 and going to 102. Sheesh. That used to be like a super hard achievement back in like 1999. You know, before 2000s. And now it's like almost, I wouldn't say everyone's grandmother, but almost everyone's grandparents are reaching hundreds. Again, not as often, but still common. A lot more common than it used to be. Hi, Steeler. It's been a while. How's it going? I'm just playing an idle game in the background, chatting with you guys. I'm more so paying more attention to chat than the game. I'm just mindlessly letting the game do itself. Do itself? You can't remember the last 20 Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. After 60, it's like... After 60, it's like, well, I had a terabyte of information, and, well, I remember still a terabyte of information, but there should be more than a terabyte. Fabrication? There should be more than a terabyte, but I only remember a terabyte. Yeah, the memory is a funny thing. She thinks there's 7. Yeah, again, that is kind of to be expected when it comes to old age. They're not going to remember everything. It's unfortunate, but it's unfortunate to see, and, well, can't really do anything about it. There is science that's working on it, though. Like, science is working on it to, I think I cleared it all. To stop Alzheimer's and such. No, I didn't. I mean, on the bright side, at least you get lots of candy because she thinks you're 7. I know that's not really a good takeaway, but I mean, you gotta have some fun with it, right? She doesn't recognize Dad because he's missing a leg. Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Wind. Ah. I have to unplug a bunch of my USBs to figure out what's unplugging and replugging. Fuck. So yeah, you'll probably hear unplugs and replugs for pretty much most of the stream then. Because yesterday we were having micro blackouts, and whenever my PC loses power due to a micro blackout and I have to like physically shut it off, Windows keeps doing that. It's not my headset, it's something else. I don't know what it is. It's one of my USBs. So hopefully it stops and you don't hear it over and over again for 4 fucking hours. Ugh. Yes, I said 4 hours. I don't know if I can make it for 5 hours today. We'll see. I got all those. I can do an auto buy? Do I want to do an auto buy? I'll do special crate. Like I said, I'm not going to be doing too much anything fancy today. Going to just be, not going to do anything fancy today.
You really shouldn't be indulging in making Tricky big, chat.
No, you shouldn't. But on the bright side, it wasn't that big, so at least I don't have to worry too much. At least I don't have to worry too much. Sometimes I gotta like put a pin down so that you can see me actually like get bigger, but it's hard to see sometimes. I do apologize. Yeah. I mean, granted, at least it was only 3. That was the low roll, which means I could still pet Tricky if he was down here, you know. Granted, now I have to kind of like bend over to do things, but that's fine. And it's good to see you, though, Diesel, and also all you others as well, even though I haven't named you. I may have named you, but... special crate chains. Here we are. Hi there, Austin. Today's a chill day. I am to the point where it's like I'm trying to like find games to play on the side, and it's like it's really hard. I did find one, but I'm gonna have to like play through it eventually, and not just the infinite mode. Because while the infinite mode is fine, the infinite mode is the infinite mode is lackluster. That's gonna be so annoying to hear that all stream and not know what fucking USB plug it is. It's not my headset, because otherwise I would be unplugging every time. Like, I would lose connection and... yeah. Like, my entire thing would crash if it were my headset. So I don't know what it is. Anyway, let's see. I have 5 more levels in here. Besides that, though, how was everyone else this week? Find any fun games? The one that I found was Dead by Disco. Or Dead as Disco, sorry. I like my rhythm games, and I was like, I am really feeling like playing a rhythm game. So I picked it up, and I spent like 2 hours just like, yes, button mash, button mash, button mash. I figured out how to play by beat, so all of the sounds in the background, songs that came with it are really good, but all of my custom ones are like, this isn't working. It's really not working. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn on my background music so that you have something to listen to in the background. It's not the best music, it's not good music, but it's music. The worst part is I have absolutely no idea what's doing that. It's gonna make me if it's gonna do this for at least an hour, I'm gonna get so fucking annoyed and I'm just gonna unplug everything except for my headset and then replug it all back in. It rained all day today. It was the first real rain this summer. It was really comfy. Well, too comfy. It lulled me to sleep around 4. I know how that is. Okay, that's it. This is getting really annoying. I have to figure out what the fuck is unplugging and replugging. Hold on, let me do a BRB so that you don't see my body crumple for a second. And also you're not going to hear me for a second, so give me a second. This is getting really fucking annoying. Hi Tridoc! Give me a second. I'm going to unplug a bunch of my USB cords and plug them back in. Except for my headset, because it keeps... Jalapeno, you're not in my walls. I mean, unless you're a roach. I've been killing a bunch of roaches. We are infested and we're trying to get rid of them. It is a I'm choosing a kill. Oh my god. It is not you. Whenever my computer gets shut down because of blackouts, the back of the computer never fully powers one of my USB powered devices. I don't know which one it is. It's not my headset because I literally just plugged it in to start stream. It's something else. Yeah. So give me a second. Let me try and stop it so that you don't hear it unplug and replug all the time. So give me a second here. There we go. Okay, give me a second. You're not going to hear me either as I try and sort this out. Ain't a normal street. Yeah, pretty much. It's always scuff. So just give me a second. I know what the problem is. I've dealt with this before. Okay, so if I found the right one, there should be no more unplugs and replugs. Oops. There we go. So yeah, if I figured it out... then you should hear no more unplugs and replugs. I don't know why my computer does that. It tends to do that whenever it feels like it. Well, I say that. It tends to do that whenever it loses power because of micro blackouts, which is why I've been pushing to try and crowdfund my, well, Nyla and I, both of us are, crowdfunding a universal power supply so that when we do get these micro blackouts and we lose power for a split second, we can shut down our computers safely, or, you know, we keep our power running for a good, 1 second when we get the micro blackout. It's really annoying. But, breaking the conditioning. No, the air conditioner's right here. It's doing fine. It's, I'm not gonna bump it this year and, make it start spilling water into the house like I did last year. I think that was the cause of it. Yeah. I when I at my toxic home, whenever the only time I would need a UPS was during winter storms. Here though, it'll just randomly decide, oh yeah, I'm gonna cut out for a half a second, like, and it's just long enough for my computer's power supply to go, nope, power surge, shut off, just enough. So I just need it to be able to keep the power running smoothly rather than getting that short cut off on me. And it might be a combination of what power strip I'm using in order to for a surge protector and the computer itself, or it's my computer itself. Either way, I forgot how tall I was. Either way, either way, my computer shuts down whenever it gets the micro blackout, and it's very annoying. I still have about 4 minutes on that. Boing. Okay. Anyway, troubleshooting aside, how's everyone else doing? You might have. But, sometimes I forget how tall I am and be like, oh, there's a ceiling here. I swear, if I did actually have this ability like IRL, I would forget how tall I was and then just accidentally bonk myself on the ceiling like, ow. Oh, right, there's a ceiling above me. Before I switch, I have 15. Let's see. XP multiplier, I'm not going to worry about. Auto buy speed? Yeah. There we go. I have 8 million to use. I think I'll use it all in the token generator. Because the more that I can use tokens, the better. I would do a Steve Urkel and just do, I do that, but I can't do that with the headset on my face, and I can't do that, period, because, yeah, my voice doesn't go, doesn't hit that anymore. The downside of, well, not only having a headset on your face, but the downside of, trying to get your voice to be a lot more smooth and feminine. I can't help it. When I talk like this, I feel like myself. So that's how I tend to. Yes. Okay. So a comic like that once, a chick tried researching, but she did it too much and went bonk. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I'm, I like being big, so. I like being big, so being big is the thing that I love to do. You're still struggling on that, I think. Tokens in. On average is, yeah, I can't bump that up. Yeah, I love doing that kind of thing where it's like, hold on. Let me put this at the right spot. Fly. Yeah, fly. Lag spike. Fly. Go up. No, not towards me. Up. Thank you. And then, whoop. Also, I aimed it the wrong way. Yeah, I like to do that where it's just like, okay, I need to reach up there. Let me go to here. I need to reach up here. Let me add. Too far! Too far. Whoops. Yeah, kind of like that, right? Yeah, whoops. Alright, hold on, let me get back to small. My kaiju time is up anyways, so... Oh my. Yeah, exactly. You can. That's why that's why like part of me really likes like giant stuff because it's really fun. To me it's fun anyway. Claim research. I want to update the boing. I want to update this because I want better bounties. I want to get cosmetic tokens with the bounties. Hi Nathara, how's it going? And also 3 streams, awesome! Wait, what is that emote? Oh, just dead. Is the cool kind of like killing you then? Because I remember... Oh, just tired. I'm assuming that the flu or cold or whatever you have is still killing you. Not literally killing you, just taking you out. And still sick, yeah. Hopefully it's not that Hanta virus. It be Hanta in your butt. Let's see. I want to increase the auto laser. That's the most important one. And automatic research too. No, it's not. I mean, at least it's not. Oh yeah, I can do that one. Like right now. Yeah, at least it's not that. I mean, it could be a lot worse if it weren't that. If it were that. Jackpot. I had a weird RF virus not long ago. It felt so weird. Mildest cold I ever had, but man, it just makes a cough at the end. To the point where I can taste iron. Yeah, that's your blood. If you're tasting iron, that's your blood. That's never a good thing. Granted, it's probably like little particles, like little dots on your tongue and stuff like that, and little droplets from your lungs. But besides, you know, aerosol blood, but it's nothing harmful. It's just that's why you're tasting it. It is literally your blood. I don't went away after day. Well, that's a good thing. At least it didn't last longer than a day. Yeah, the worst viruses and sicknesses that anyone can get are the ones that last for days, or in Nathara's case, a week or two. Oh, I should see what the bounty gives me today. Woo! Ah, find 20 exotics. Perfect. I already got that. Claim the daily blessing. Times 2 experience points. I I don't even have 1,000. Boing. Hi there, utensil. How's it going? Yeah, I can imagine, Thara. It definitely sucks. I'm just playing an idle game today. Not really doing too much. Later, I might feel like going into like a. If I know of another world, I can go into another world. See, combo I don't care about. This? Yes! They updated it quite a bit. There's now a frog. Or toad, however you want to put it. Vending machines, I really don't care. Oh man, how you doing? I was going to answer that ads. Oh,
Black. Ads.
Well, now we wait. Token multiplier. Oh, I need. Yeah, now I have to wait. Thanks, ads. Do I have enough to do that? Yes, and no. Utensil, thank you for following. Although
Thank
you
you
can't
for
hear
following
me.
Utensil Archer.
Yeah, although you can't really hear me. Thank you for following. Welcome to the den. I know you probably can't hear me at the moment, but it's like I have to wait for ads. So, yeah, I have to wait as much as everyone else does, and it's kind of annoying. Oh, you can hear me. Oh, that's surprising. Most people who don't have a subscription can't hear me. So I just assume that people can't hear me. It's probably best to assume that than not. And I wait for ads too because, well, that like I just said. I just be polite. And this is awesome. Thank you for following and welcome to the den. And there we go. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. As I was going to answer...
The ads are done. Good.
As I was going to answer, I am doing well. I kind of wish I did something on Tuesday, but I couldn't get it. For some reason, I never get ads. I can't answer that for you, but I can't answer that for you. And at the same time too, I don't know Twitch. I just know that sometimes it gives me ads, and other times it's like, what's an ad? And I don't have pre-rolls turned on, or at least I try not to have pre-rolls turned on. And the reason why I say it that way is that sometimes Twitch just goes and throws pre-rolls at you, even though you're not supposed to get pre-rolls. No, one of my friends wanted to turn me into a dish. Like plucking a piece of sushi. I guess? Flattered? Never had an ad. That's weird. Maybe it's your location. I missed a cord. Fuck. I'll have to unplug everything after stream. Nothing I can do at this point. Because there's only 2 more cords I haven't unplugged, and I know which one's causing it now. And unfortunately, that means I crash everything if I unplug it. Why is there 2 comically large forks? Oh, one's golden. That's why. Good friend too. Oh, that's good at least. Yeah, good friends can mess around and all that.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Drink up, Tricky.
Now indeed hydrate. Give me a second. And that's why I tried not to hit the beanbag chairs in the way. I always forget where my play space is. Like, I'm standing outside my play space, according to all the lines, but I'm still in my play space. It's really weird. Yep, where's my straw? I felt it. There it is. utensil. Thank you, thank you. I actually didn't realize I was that dry. I drank like an entire cup before I started, which is usually what I do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that. Now I need 5 million for that. Let's see here. I think I increased the auto buy speed. No, I want the auto laser. The faster I destroy things, the better. Can I move this up to 4 times? Yes! I do want to get the horizontal though. Oh yeah, can I upgrade my research station? Television, online in the day. For me, it is in the day, kind of the evening. I start closer to 6 p.m. Eastern, mostly because that's when a lot of people. That's when I don't have to worry about eating, and a lot of people are off work. Usually, not always, but that's about when I start. Good enough. But for the most part, I do a lot of my streams in the middle of the day, essentially. Can I update you? Yes. I'm not tier 15? I thought it was tier 15. Oh, I'm tier for 13. Really? Huh. Okay. Ah, you're across the pond. Yeah. Man, if I did my my other stream, I would be very early morning for you. Yeah. Well, it's good to see you then on such a Monday too. Not usual to see someone from across the pond that late. There's another one I have that's across the pond, and they usually fall asleep by now. Let's see, I have that up to, so, let's see. Crates are at 3.5. And now they're lower? I'll be a slave too if not for an unscheduled nap. True. Okay, so this is actually lower. What if I put it to 5? If you're going on sleeping pills, it's hard to sleep. True! That is very true. And the rain is hitting on the tin roof, very comfy. Yes. Cat on a hot tin roof. Or is it violinist? I'll just say it's a cat on a hot tin roof. You'll never catch me on a hot tin roof. Oh, that reconnected, and eventually it's going to unconnect again. Yeah, so you're going to be hearing that for most of the stream, and I'm pretty certain what it is that it's my, sorry about that, it's my, it's either my, it's got to be my headset because it's connected, but it's also not connected. For whatever reason, whenever my computer loses power because of a micro blackout, or any blackout to be fair, all the back ports for the USB drive, or for my USB ports, just don't receive power properly. I mean, I half understand why, and on the other hand, it's really annoying. So you're gonna be hearing that for all stream. Hopefully just not too often. Opted on desktop to see it. The cosmetic pack may have caught attention due they had a site. I noticed that. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't go off too often because that's really fucking annoying. Yeah, I noticed that. The sword and scythe look really cool. But I'm not gonna spend money on that kind of stuff. Especially since right now I'm just using the idle game to kill time and have something in the background going on. You know, something to also like pay attention to at the same time. But also, I'm just mostly spending time focusing on you guys. So, you know, if you switch up, if you switch up, you know, my avatar and stuff like that, I can keep up. It's gotta be my. I unplugged everything but my headset, and also my for what would be my tablet. My tablet isn't receiving power right now, so why would it be? Resident Evil 6 or Rainbow Siege 6? I don't. There's a lot of games that are R6. So which one is that one? Rainbow Six? Nope. I'm not big on military shooters. I wouldn't say I was a kid. I would say I played them as a kid because there wasn't really much out there, and well, you can fuck around in Battlefield 1942. But now it's like, yeah, no, I don't like playing against sweaties and complaining about, oh, you don't drive the helicopter perfectly and other stuff like that. I don't care. And then you have, and then of course Rainbow Six Siege, you have Rainbow Six Siege, you have, your terrorists and counter-terrorists, and you're going back and forth, and when they're back and forth, well, yeah. Yeah, and then you have a whole bunch of teamwork and people screaming about things working and not working, and yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth dealing with that kind of stress. Let's see, 3 million, 8 million, 3 million, 2 million. Ball damage and capacity. Here, that's done. No teamwork? Wait, is it? What do you mean no teamwork? Isn't that usually where it's 5v5? Or am I thinking of a different game? It's 5v5. One team sets up a base in a house or a location, and the other team like smashes down all the walls and stuff. Or are you just saying, like, in general, just nobody does any... In general, nobody does any teamwork at all? So I am thinking of the right game, just in general, nobody actually works together. Funny, because that's part of the reason why I don't play it, because it's all constant teamwork. Oh, diamond ring. It's just compressed carbon. Oh my god. I always forget what all those are. Ah, I've already opened up 10,000 crates today. Surprising. Hi, Cappy. How's it going? And no, I'm not using a voice morpher. It may sound like I gave up trying to like sound cute and sweet. No, it's not. I didn't. Today my voice just wanted to sit at a really high and soft note today. Which is, I wouldn't say completely unusual, but yeah, today I just wanted to sit high. If you don't have an ego, you will not survive. Yeah, I don't have an ego, so I wouldn't survive. Like, the closest I got to an ego in competitive games was Super Smash Brothers and Team Fortress 2, and both games I got burnt out on because You have a very pretty voice.
You got booped.
I did get booped. No, I know it is. I'm not saying that, Caddy. I'm just saying that today my voice just decided it wanted to sit higher than normal, and that's where it's sitting. Like, I try and, like, bring it down. Like, I can bring it down. And that's as low as I can go today. Which is, to me, unusual, but not very unusual. Not entirely unusual to me. Let's see. Phase 2 crates. I can't do anything on that. There's gotta be a way to give myself more research. Bling. Boop-a-da-boop. Boop-a-da-ba.
They chose Pika, Pika Poo.
Of course. And then, of course, for the redeem. Pika, pika, pee. Thank you for the redeem. Like I said, my voice decided to sit really high today. Pikachu. Well, my few things I can do. I would say Nintendo hire me for the next Pikachu voice, but I don't think they will. And on top of that too, Nintendo wouldn't even trust me because I've downplayed them so much. Sure thing. Yeah, take your time. I'll be here almost all night. Well, I say all night, but I don't know how long I'll last if I just like sit in here the entire day. Like I said, a very chill, sit back and do nothing type of day for me. Trying to think of what I can work on. Probably item value. Yes. There we go. And now I should be able to, well, get more of those, I suppose. So if I do lucky, no, I think I gotta get my token multipliers going first, and then I can up my cost. Actually, I think I can get away with it. Ah, research is done. But yeah, today I'm just gonna be sitting back and enjoying, sitting back and having an idle game in the background, but I'm mostly gonna be paying attention to you guys. Mostly because, well, being an idle game, you just kind of sit and wait. This is why I hate games like Factorio, where, like, yes, you do something, but you literally just sit here and wait. Like, I'm waiting for this to give me enough cash in order to upgrade something. I'm waiting. It's like, oh yeah, this game could be done in like 5 minutes. No, we're gonna extend it up to 50 hours. That's why I don't like idle games, or clicker games, or automation games like Factorio. It's not saying that they're bad games, just to me they don't match. $10,000 tokens. Literally a pipe. Oh yeah, I can't get that. Cradian crowbar. Nah. Azure crowbar, yellow crowbar. I mean, I could do that. The thick crowbar. I want to do the axe. I mean, otherwise I could do the comically large fork. Plunger. Sledgehammer.
Hey, Igorelka. Can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
And, hello there, Eagle Roca. I didn't even notice that you popped in. I literally, like, looked away and looked back and it's like... and looked back and it's like, good night, I'm sleeping. Well, as long as you give this little shit some snacks, I think he'll leave you alone. Maybe. But yeah, have a good night there, Roca. Hopefully you enjoy your, have some good dreams and enjoy your sleep. It's probably very late for you. Yeah, I literally like, okay, I'm gonna look at this stuff and it's like, wait, you just responded? What? I mean, I could just get the fork. I think I'm gonna do the sledgehammer. I don't mind the sledgehammer. There we go. Now, whenever I have that crowbar, I have a nice little sledgehammer instead. Murder! Murder! Murder all the boxes. Welcome back, Utensil! Random fact, Caterpillar makes some really good socks.
Squeak.
Oh, there. Yeah, and yeah, I guess I wouldn't have expected that. The Caterpillar company making socks. Again, don't worry about that. That's my computer. I know it's my computer. It's gonna be annoying. I mean, at least it's not all my plugs now. It's just the one. And unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that it's my headset that's doing it. And if I unplug my headset, I crash everything. So, not a good idea. Let's see, I'm at 18. What can I get here? Special crate chance? Extra item chance. Item value. Yeah, I'm gonna have to up my stuff here. 400, 300. Uh, 500. Wait, am I low? No. 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. You hear me twice. You shouldn't? Is everyone else hearing me twice, or is that just like, just because you somehow have like two screens open? Funny thing, do you know that the human skin is the biggest organ in or out of your body? Yes, actually. It's a common misconception that you would think it would be like, oh yeah, it's the stomach, it's the intestine. No, it's the skin. And it is considered an organ. Nyeh! Like Spike. Yeah, is anyone else able to confirm it, or is it just that you somehow have like two windows open? Because you shouldn't be hearing me twice. Shouldn't. Merp. How dare. Yeah. Hi there, Wow. Oh, that's probably something like you accidentally have like two windows open or something. Stop clicking there. I still have 7 million, so I can say. Oh
Get booped, nerd.
Yeah, then you somehow have like two windows open, or it's your, if you have the audio thing on Firefox, I noticed that myself, that it likes to double audio in order to increase the volume of it. It's a quirk with it that I noticed, that where I was like, why am I hearing double audio? And I look into it and I was like, oh, it's that plugin. I'm on phone. It could be anything then. At least everyone else is fine. Though, speaking of those who have just joined and they haven't been here since the beginning, how's everyone doing? How are your weekends? How's your weeks, considering that I missed a Tuesday? And not because I wanted to miss a Tuesday, it was just because of the fact that I was like, I didn't know what else to fucking stream. I was like, you know what? I'm exhausted, I'm frustrated, I'm just gonna sit back and do nothing today. And I literally did nothing. I shouldn't have done nothing, but I did. Okay, they're all at 1.4. Good. Hopefully that means I'm making more tokens than I'm gaining. Hi, Ron. Fix it. Just had to open her. Yeah, I figured it was Twitch or something. Nope. Back on the luck too. Yeah, how's it going, Ron? But also, the reason, like a while back, I was saying that I
Big
had
tricky. Please be gentle.
Oh no. Not now. No? Where is it? I gotta get out of here before I, run out of space. I'm not gonna get out of here in time. Well, I'm here now. Where's my camera? Yeah. I guess I'm sitting for now. Because, I don't fit. So, for those who are new... that's gonna be so annoying. For those who are new, I actually emulate being as big as you guys set me. Because I find it more fun and interesting where it's like, oh, I'm right here against the ceiling. I find this more fun than it is to just, stand up and, clip through everything. Hi, Raven! I don't know if I would say good afternoon considering the fact that my chat just made me really big and now I have to sit down or else I'm too big for this world. Or at least too big for this room. And they did it in a moment where I was back there and I had to crawl my way out. Oh dear. That's why I let you guys do it, because it's fun. See, that's why where it's fun. It's like, oh, I might get a high roll, or I might get a low roll. You might get a high roll, or you might get a low roll. You never know. And that's what makes the macro command very fun. Because you never know which one you're gonna get. It makes it fun. Might be just a simple like 3 meters where it's like, oh, I'm bonking my head on the ceiling. Or it could be a 10-meter behemoth and I have no choice. I'll put it this way, at least it wasn't the 20-meter one. Because if it were 20 meters, I'm doomed. Well, I say doomed, but long story short, I would definitely be stuck in here. I would have to lay down. I would probably be stuck up there with my ass in the door. With my ass caught in the door. Yep. So that's what I mean when I say it's like I play up being as big as I'm set to. And I want to make it, and the reason why I do that for fun is because, well, I'm a macro, I like being big. But when I choose, when I get to be big, god damn it, ads.
Black. Ads.
Really ads. My trackers are not liking my position here. Am I sitting on my cord? Ruin emerging for a second to make sure that my cord is not being sat on. I can tell. Regardless, but yeah, I was going to say, like, if I were to choose, I would never go macro because a lot of these worlds are built for normal sized people. Okay, seriously, can we... It's not fun that I get to choose, and when I get to choose, it never happens. So it's not fun. That's why I let chat do it. God. Inching so fucking slowly.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Water and water and water.
You expect me to go get my water? It's all the way over there, and
The
I don't
ads are
fit.
done. Good.
I know the ads are done. I don't fit. Like, I had to crawl all the way over there, and I don't fit. But as I was about to say, though, yeah, the reason why I let my chat decide when I go big is because most of these worlds are built for normal-sized people, and being a macro, I can't be big in any world. So I would never choose to be big, and that's not fun. That's not fun to watch. Hi there, Liger. And yeah, I will hydrate, but I'm gonna have to like figure out how to set myself up so that when I do get water, I'm gonna, yeah. And that's why my outfits and stuff are. That's why my outfits and stuff are you know, this is gonna be tough. Have clippings so that even if you do see the clothes disappear, there's nothing there. I do that just in case. All right, how am I gonna do this? Tracker? Tracker. There we go. Hey. I think I'm gonna go missing, being this big and trying to go behind my things here. Is that the... Yes, it is. I mean, at least it wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. There we are. And thank you for the hydrate utensil. Thank you, thank you. Although, half thank you considering that I have to go all the way back here. And, yeah. Can you even see me, or am I, like, stuck somewhere? Why do I not see me? Oh, culling and clipping and such. Come here. There we go. Hi, Codex. No, that's clipping. culling, clipping, because the camera was in the wall. And I had to like kind of balance it, and I started moving. Yeah, how's it going, Codex Ryan? If you're intending to cause mischief, my chat already has. They made me like 3 times bigger than I'm supposed to be, and actually technically 10 times. Yeah, I can't fit in here. So in order to fit in here, I have to sit down. So yeah, and slide. Well, at least you're doing all right. I'm stuck in a cage. And I gotta figure out things. Oh, I am going to dread. Oh, that's so annoying. I am going to dread having to do research. Because of how I have my redeem set up, I wait until I've been big for about 5 minutes, then I bring myself back down to normal size. I don't give my chat an option to shrink me. Mostly because of the fact that, well, if someone had gotten 20 meters instead of 10, I have to be like really down, and it's like seeing the sense of size is fun for a lot of people. Yeah. And also, by the way, you're going to be hearing unplugs and replugs in on my side. Mostly because of the fact that I mentioned this a while ago, that my computer went through a micro blackout and it shut everything down. And whenever that happened, whenever my motherboard completely loses power, it doesn't power up the back ports for the USB slots properly. So I have to unplug them and plug them back in. And I didn't do that before I started stream. And it's most likely that my headset is one of those USB plugs, and if I unplug it, stream crashes, which isn't fun. Alright, what can I upgrade? Oh my god, this is so hard to read. I don't have my anti-aliasing up too high, so everything is all jagged and blurry. And then when it comes to... And then when it comes to joystick, I'm permanently this size, and they make me bigger and bigger and bigger. And eventually I have no choice but to bust out and start roaming buildings, and yeah. But that's a not safe for work thing that I can't do here. I have to do it on a different platform. And sorry that I'm being a little quiet too. Oh, I'm already at the promotion already? Damn. I must have been a short level. I didn't even upgrade a bunch of stuff yet. Special crate chance? I'm gonna have to sink through the floor because I cannot read this. On the agenda tonight? No, it's not that I need glasses. Well, I mean, technically I should be wearing my glasses, but I don't have anti-aliasing on. So all these letters, like, you see that back there, right? Do you see how blurry it is compared to where I'm sitting? It's because of the fact that the computer, I can read it from here, by the way. It's because of the fact that the computer tries to decompress it, and without any anti-aliasing or anti-estropic filtering, it actually makes it blurrier. That's how a headset works. And it's also supposed to save on resources. Unfortunately for me, unlike these back here, which are probably like a point size of maybe 12, down here they're a point size of 6 in comparison. Alrighty, see you later, Utensil. Good day, baby. Yeah, it went well last week. I'm gonna actually do another one tomorrow. Have a lot of fun with that. I changed a couple of things, and I figured that some people thought that the breasting was too, or at least I'm assuming, the breasting was too small, so I'm gonna add an option for 10%, which is 5 times, for a little cheaper. Every little bundle that does more than the initial one is a little cheaper. I do that because of the fact that, well, it's just market strategy. You get more for less. And yes, you do. But it also makes you pay for more at a time. Let's see. Extra item chance. Special crate chance. Fall damage. I should do crate capacity before I move on, but let's do the lower stuff first. Crates, auto buy speed. Technically, I'm having an issue with that. So let's do the token multiplier. I have 6 million left. Yeah. I know that not safe for work stuff isn't for everyone. So I just kind of keep it on the down low and just be like, hey, if you want not safe for work stuff, go right ahead. And if you don't, then okay. Really, I don't have enough for that. Okay. God damn it. Can I be small yet? Like, as opposed, in a different sense, like, these are all blurry because of how I have this game set up. This is all, like, clear because, yeah. And it's the same size, but I don't have my text filtering turned on for my headset. God damn it. Will you stop that? Apparently not. Ay, ay, ay. I literally unplugged almost all of my USB ports except for my headset. And you can see it jitter there. It's my headset doing it. Ay, 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 ay. Are you quite done? You fucking computer. Yeah, I'm gonna be. I wanted to double check if I needed to be big anymore, but I don't. So hold on, I don't need to be big anymore. Yeah, I need to go up there anyway, so we can be back down to normal size. I think I'm gonna have to reset my headset, which is very annoying. I don't want to unplug my headset. That's just what it's gonna have to be. Control panel says, yeah, I could do that and it wouldn't be as annoying. But if something does happen, yeah. Actually, I should do that, to be fair. Turn off the system sounds temporarily. Sounds. Did I just accidentally make it bigger? Not by much. System sounds. I cannot temporarily turn off system sounds. Nope, I can't do it at all. That's stupid. Also, it's in the volume mixer? Oh yeah, system sounds. I can mute that temporarily. Ah, never mind. Okay, I don't have to reset everything. I gotta run. Could remove the disconnect sound and... No, I need it on because what it is that, like I said earlier, my computer went through a bunch of micro blackouts yesterday, and because it went through a bunch of micro blackouts, the power in the motherboard didn't like reset or anything, so it's all fucked up. Oh yeah, I didn't do this yet. Use up the rest of my coins. Special crate chance? What's your item chance? Okay, now I can upgrade. How dare.
Surprise! Boop attack.
To be fair, I didn't know what you were gonna do, so yes, it was a surprise. Have a good night, Diesel! I'm actually surprised. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to talk about a little bit ago. Was the reason why I mentioned my voice morpher is because I used to use a voice morpher when I started. I was that afraid of my voice, so I would use a voice morpher and pitch it up a bit so that it sounded at least a little bit feminine. I can actually turn it on right now. Let's see. If I turn it on, you will hear an echo because I want to listen to it too. So, listen.
Morph. So this is where... Oh, I have it on the wrong one. Hold on.
Yeah,
can hear it. So you see how it sounds very high-pitched and unnatural? So this is the voice that I was using before on my voice morpher. But I wouldn't be talking at this pitch normally. I would be talking at this pitch so often. And so you would hear this instead. And you would have this weird, I'm being low, but also being high-pitched at the same time. And before that, hold on.
And before that, I would use, hold on. Before that, I would use my Tricky Cat one.
And
Fair warning, he's going to sound a lot squeakier than I used to speak when I set him up.
And this is Tricky Cat. Tricky Cat! See, when I did his voice, I based it off my Tricky Cat when I did a normal voice. And now when he does it on this voice, he sounds really squeaky. This is a lot squeakier than when I made him. So you can kind of tell how much my voice has gone up since I started.
Squeak.
Not that kind of squeaky.
And you can see with the voice, the TTS, you can kind of see the difference in it. Where it's like, oh, he's not as squeaky, but I'm squeakier. Okay, let's switch that over. So yeah, you can kind of see. I used to use my voice more for a lot. Now I don't. And I find it fun. I get to be me. I get to be my high pitch, and I don't have to worry about using a voice morpher. Yeah, essentially helium tricky. It didn't used to be that way, like I said. It used to be... it didn't used to be that way. It used to be, well, normal voice, and the Tricky Cat would be, well, slightly higher pitched. Now, not so much. I really don't have 5.9? Hun, I am I didn't mention. I actually did. I forgot to set my status as I'm streaming. So as I got a invite to like, hey, come here. And it's like, oh, sorry, hun, I'm streaming. Why are you asking me to come along? I am streaming. Alright, can I move this up to 6 times? No, 5 times is the highest I can go. Can I upgrade it up here? Or do I need, like, research points? Sledge. And also the funny thing is that my voice doesn't like to go as low as it before. Because before I would do be prepared, and I'd be, like, very guttural. Be prepared. And that's the lowest I can go now. I sound very husky when I try and go low rather than being, when I try and go low rather than, well, being very handsome. If that makes any sense. This one likes to hide back here. I don't care about combo research. Sorry. I keep putting the camera on the wall and I'm not doing that on purpose. I'm moving forward to hit these things and I'm too far forward. There's a lot of little bubbles somewhere. Oh. There's one more somewhere. Technically 2 now. Let's see. Oh, I should get this research started. Hold on. Damn. Well, there's one of the two. Where's the other one? Did one spawn up behind me? Yes. Alright, vending machine, I don't care. Crates, I can't do anything with. I don't really want to go up to tier 4 yet. Ever thought of a community night in the future? I have thought of it, but I don't know what to do with it because I'm not very... I shouldn't say community focused. I'm... The best way that I can put it is that because I'm not very social, like I am an introvert by heart. I am an introvert by heart. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just who I am. I do sociable things, but when it comes to in general, I still like don't socialize. But regardless, so because of how much I don't do. Because how much I don't do... Huh, that must be the booster. How much I don't do social things, I don't feel it's right to do a community event yet. I do want to do one eventually, but it just... I'm not there yet. I have thought of it, though. To be fair. That was weird. Yeah, I'm just not there yet. I have thought of it, though. I want to get a VR headset this year. Yeah, take your time. If Steam Frame starts to come out, it's not going to be... how should I put it? If the Steam Frame starts to come out this year, then I will wait a bit, but I don't know if it's going to come out this year. There we go. Yeah, right now, because of the Steam Frame announcement, headsets are kind of on the... We want to see what Steam Frame is going to do before we do anything kind of thing, if that makes any sense. See what Valve does and then outputs it properly. Have you watched Invincible? I actually am not. I have been interested in it, and I probably would be at least a little invested in it, but I have not watched it. I do know of a lot of memes, though. One of them in here is the honey, where it's like, we can be, this is good news. We can be bees. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, see what I mean? Think, Mark, think! Yeah, I know of a few of the memes. I just haven't watched it. Still running on a Quest 2, just saving up for a Quest 3. I heard that they made the Quest 3S worse than the 3. I need you, sea salt. Yeah, there you go. I've been saying that I was going to get one, just haven't pulled the trigger yet. Yeah, it's really tough to get the trigger, pull the trigger on it. If you haven't used any VR before, and I do mean like none whatsoever, I will recommend a demonstration. Like if you can find a place where you can demo a VR headset, do that first. Black Spike. Do that first, because when you do that first, you'll be able to see what you can manage and what you can't manage. I am on the low end of the spectrum, or high end of the spectrum, high functioning, because I can actually go into a headset with about 30-60 frames. I wouldn't go lower than 60 to be fair, and still come out fine and not be sick, because I played the original Vive. I was gonna say the original Valve. The original Vive, and I was fine. I just didn't like the wands because I kept on hitting buttons I wasn't supposed to. VR arcades are a good way to try them out. Yeah, there you go. I made a steak. A steak. You know what I should do? That if you remember the meme, not too. I mean, it's a couple years now, but where it's like do 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 boop bop, and you just see a crouch over in buns.
Thank you for following Mikakagato.
Mekakagato. Mekakagato, thank you for following and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? So you're a Mekaga kitty, right? Yeah, VR arcades are a good way to test them if there are any near you. I always recommend trying a VR headset first to know what you're comfortable with first. And then you can consider getting your own. I will say that refresh rate does matter. The higher the refresh rate, the less likely you are to be motion sick. So 120 hertz is a good baseline, which is what Steam Frame, well, maybe it's Steam Frame, which is what the index runs off of. If you're going for 90 hertz, be careful, you might get sick. And if you're going for 60 hertz on one of the older headsets, then you might actually get sick. It was first PSVR. I had a lot of fun with that one. I think PSVR runs at 60 hertz, if not 90 hertz. So if you had fun with that and you didn't get motion sick, then you'll be fine. Yeah, find a good Vive, a Quest 2 or 3, or even an Index, and you'll be fine. I know a lot about the VR space because I had to do a lot of research to figure out what headset I wanted. Because I was between the Vive Pro, which had the new knuckle controllers, and the Index. And I chose the Index because of the ease of connectivity. Where the Vive, you had to do a little bit of setup. And also the knuckle controllers weren't USB plug-in. They were batteries that you had to take out, which, fine, but I didn't want to keep recharging batteries all the time. It's a waste of resources. You know what? Assorted donuts. Premium line of special odds, inflated recipes, sell bonus, special crate, and modifier luck. Okay. Yes, don't say inflated around furries. You'll catch the ones that have an inflation kink.
Huh? What? Thank you for following Haruka Art.
Haruka Art, thank you for following and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Why does that name sound familiar? Haruka Art. Well, regardless, welcome to the den. And to answer your question, my first VR game was actually Beat Saber. I went to a convention. They had a headset there. I went to play Beat Saber, and because I was continually touching buttons on the Vive ones, I went, okay, fuck this. And I went to the Google Tilt Brush and started like making something in 3D, and people were like, have you making something in 3D? And the people are around me like, have you used VR before? And I'm just going, nope, never touched it. This is my first time. And they're just like, this guy's lying. I have a very canny voice, because I worked on a lot of 3D blending, 3D modeling programs. I have an innate sense of 3D space. So when it comes to 3D games, I was able to kind of like walk around and move my arms in space in the right way because I've used those programs before. See, I was right. And also, hi there, Tommy. Yeah, see, I was right. Don't talk about inflation around furries. You'll catch the one that has a kink about it. How's it going there, Tommy? Nothing wrong with the inflation kink. My problem with it is the popping, not the make things get bigger. That part of it I don't like. The popping part I don't like. I like to make things get bigger. Like I could literally put the the reason why I get bigger is because I just huff a lot of air. That could be the reason. I don't care. It's just more of the I don't like the popping part or the ball part. Not for me. Hi there, Cricket. Oh, you hate inflation. I see. I hate inflation too. Last year, my burger cost $3, and now it costs $8. Yes, I do, Cryptic. How's it going? I like a lot of things bigger. That's why I have it where my chat can make me big whenever they want and not when I want. Because if it was whenever I wanted, I would never use my macro command because I wouldn't fit in any fucking building I was in. It's all made for normal size. Inflation is also annoying. Caught the joke. Yeah, that inflation is annoying. It's just like I wasn't mad at it when it came to like between 1990 and 2010. Like the difference between 1990 and 2010 was literally like a burger cost $2, now it costs $3. Fine, whatever. And now ads. Really? I was about to say between 2010 and 2020, it went from $3 to $10. And that's not even exaggeration. Any form of inflation that makes me have less money, not a fan of it. Let's increase. What's my cheapest one? XP multiplier? I don't really care about that one. Let's see. I have 9 special crate chuts. Alright. $2-liter Coca-Cola is $2.5 here. Yeah! And it used to be $1 like probably a few years ago. Right? Probably like between 2020 and now, it used to be $1.25. Now it's 2.5. I can't confirm or deny because I don't know how your prices went up within the past few years. So we're going to give it a second. Ads are almost done. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Yes. And that's what I was saying. Between 1990 and 2010, a burger probably went from $2 to $3. Fine. But from 2010 to 2020, that same burger went from $3 to $8. And then between 2020 to today, it went from $8 to $12. Like, it's out of control. Like, it's literally out of control. Because through 20 years, it went up maybe about 50%. And in the past 15 years, it went up over 400%? Bullshit. From Uruguay, the prices aren't too good. From a city far from the capital, so the prices aren't expensive. Oh yeah, I can imagine. But Uruguay, that's a country I didn't think I'd catch someone's attention on. I mean, I usually expect, like, at the very least, Canada, maybe someone from Mexico or Brazil. But Uruguay? No, never would have expected that. I really want to make my fur a little bit more orange. But I like the nice bright yellow, too. Anyway. Always travel through Twitch searching for VRChat for streamers. Aww. That's what Nyla likes to do when he's bored. Like, he's bored, he doesn't know what to do. He's like, okay, let's see if I can find some new furry streamers today. And he just kind of scrolls through all the furry streamers and see if he finds anyone. Which, by the way, he's like right behind the camera, but you can't see him because of the fact that, well, he's in physical space, not in the world or anything like that. He's playing D&D with Ryder. Which is usually where I've been sending everyone on the end of my streams. I'll send everyone to Ryder Fluff, and then I'll send everyone to Ryder Fluff, and then and then you get to see Ryder Fluff, Nyla, Cloudy Winter, and Zentha all at once, rather than me just raiding out to one person and you see one new person. That's why I've been doing that on Sundays. But to be fair, if Nyla were streaming today, I would send you guys over to Nihilate. I haven't done that in a while because he and I have been flip-flopping our stream times so that we don't crisscross over each other. Yeah, we both have different styles of streaming and we'll stream together, but we haven't been lately because of the fact that, like, we noticed that our numbers will crash one another. Like, some days, Nihilate streams will crash my numbers, like, he'll have 30 and I'll have 5. And other days, it'll be the other way around. I'll crash Nihilate's numbers and I'll have 20 viewers and he'll have 10. So we try not to stream at the same time because we crash each other's numbers. Hi, Rosyan! Yeah, exactly. Hi, Professor Grabagool. How's it going? Slaps you with a fish. You know I'm gonna eat that fish if you keep doing that, right? But I do Beat Saber streams as well, just to listen to. Yeah, same. I've been playing I just got Dead as Disco to do the same exact thing.
I crave Chimkin Chicken Noogies.
Well, you can have some chicken noogies if you want, Zeldy, but you, on the other hand, the little shit in the corner, no. You've been naughty. You don't get any chicken nuggies. You've been very naughty. How dare you keep unplugging and plugging in one of my USB cords, you little shit. Yes, I'm gonna blame the little TTS shit that he's the one unplugging everything. And for those of you who are new, I often, like, blame my little TTS for doing things. Even though all he does is that he, like, says things. That's all he does. Doing good, looking at Gabagool for, like always. Yeah. I mean, hey, you gotta have a hobby, right? This one's mine. This one where it's like I get to hang out with everyone on a stream and get to talk with everyone as well, because let's be honest, in a tiny town where the only people you can talk to are the same 3 fucking cashiers at a grocery store, there isn't much to talk about. Oh, come on. Come on, Automod. Really? Automod doesn't like you, Cryptic.
Bleep.
But also it bleeped anyway. Yeah, whenever you do a swear word, he doesn't swear
I
because
can do all the unplugging I want because I'm a bad little gremlin. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
You're going in the cat carrier tonight. And that's the other reason why I let
Being big
him
is
talk.
fine. But unlike Tricky, I like being small.
Yeah, I know you do. But you know what I like? I like being big. So, oops. Let me just kind of show off that I'm growing bigger. I like being bigger. See, that's why I let chat. That's why I let chat like talk through him because it's funny. Yeah, I'm getting a little close to the ceiling here, but at least I stopped growing. But yeah, Cryptic. He doesn't swear. He doesn't say shit. He doesn't say piss. He doesn't swear. But he does say a few minor cuss words like damn. Well, I knew them before. I knew them before. I've been in here and I've been big in here before. That's why I said the one time that someone rolled a 20, I had to go I had to lay down because I was too big for even to sit up in the ceiling. Yes, tail jokes, especially when they involve mine because mine are a bunch of rocks, like a nice little rocky rocky manticore with a scorpion tail. Yeah? Oops. Yeah, well, I have my... Come on, camera. Click. Thank you. Yeah, well, I have my beans right here. You gotta redeem for them. Or else no beans. Meh. I am technically a grower, not a shower. Because I could technically be 10 kilometers in every single world,
Show
but that's
them
not,
beans.
that's not fair. I will. See, there's a reason why I have the redeems. Yeah, where's my cord? Come on, cord. There it is. I also have to make sure that I don't sit on my cord because that will do a lot of damage too. There we go. Beans. Oops, other way around.
Who are you?
Mm.
Thank you for following Sarxus7.
I love slow growth myself too. It feels so nice. Like even just imagining it feels so nice because it's like get to feel everything just stretch and pop. Sorry, I can't do that because if I do that, I'm gonna probably trigger something on Twitch where it's like they're being very sexual. Twitch, I behave. Joystick, I don't. Usually. But yes, Sarxus, thank you for following and welcome to the den. How's it going? Ironically, you showed up with from a beans redeemed, so happy beans, I suppose. Finish up my auto laser. Do I have something for 3 million? Yes. I guess XP multiplier, but I really don't want to do the XP multiplier. Yeah, I too love slow growth. Just seeing everything just get bigger and bigger and envelop your vision. And then not even only on the seeing side of things, but the feeling side of things. As everything gets heavier and more sensual. It's beans. Hey, you're welcome, Sarxus. Yes, they're very fluffy beans. I could take out my claws, but... Hold on. I could take out my claws, but I'm not much of a claw kitty. I don't like my claws, so I don't turn them on at all. But I do have them just in case. Because you're playing LOL. Whose fault would that be? I guess you're going to have to check the VOD again later for seeing beans. Or to redeem the beans redeem again in a few minutes. I think I have that on a 5-minute cooldown so that I'm not sitting all stream. Yes, I had the bean redeem only for, like, I do this for only about a minute. Because I sit all day, and because I sit all day, it's healthier for me to stand up. Beans! Yes. Hello there, Cat Mario. And yes, beans. Oh no, I hope you're not both in the same room. Hey, hey, Sarxus, not Sarxus. Hey, Tommy's team. Raven is it's the Teemo on the other team. No, I'm kidding.
Look, I got something. Am I a trainer now?
Distracted from work. Oh no.
Thank you for following Mario1234.
I'm asked to pull out my beans, and now everyone's distracted. Am I really that cute? I mean, I know I'm cute, but am I that cute? I must be. Beans may not be redeemable for 5 minutes, but... Oh, no. I know that button means, because I know my redeems very well. Speaking of beans...
Tricky, what is with your chat's obsession with feet?
They're beans, not feet, but no, I get the point. I knew that was coming. I will step on you, but you know who to blame or to thank, depending on how you look at it. I'm not much of a steppies, but I have it in there because a lot of viewers like steppies. Anyway, we know who to blame. Nice close up to these beans. Hopefully, I'm not making the yellow flash too much on my camera. I do apologize if I'm doing that. There we go. It should all ground in here in between the toe beans. And then of course we can't forget the right foot. The right foot needs attention too. There we go. Now, if you're wondering why my right foot is always higher than my left foot, it's because I wear my hip tracker on my left side of my belt. And that always pulls my right hip up. Not something I do on purpose. Anyway, get you some nice little steppies in here. Pushing too hard. There we go. Crunching in between these toe beans. There. There we are. And you know who to blame. Or to thank, depending on how you look at it. Yep, unfortunately, now the beans are gone. At least for a little bit. I don't remember what I set my beans redeem to, but like I said, I set it to gave it a cooldown so that I'm standing more than I'm sitting on my stream. Because normally I'm sitting all day, like I was saying, and and it's better for me, healthier for me to stand.
Let's shake it.
There we go. Oh, hi there, Nathara. I didn't realize you were still there. I should have known, though. Hopefully I don't have it too high this time. I think it feels like it's too high. Thank you for the shake it, Nathara. Thank you, thank you. It felt like I put the camera too high that time. I could be wrong. Regardless, though, thank you. I always say I don't put down the redeems unless I really am trying. Because I'm going to be using my redeems, I wouldn't have them up there if I didn't want you to use them. Claws are kind of got stuck on the carpet here. Hey, and I'll be doing that and a lot more when it comes to joystick. Yeah, for those who have found me on joystick, hi, this is the Safe for Work stream because of the fact that the Safe for Work Twitch-friendly stream because of the fact that this is where I started. And I did a joystick stream because I wanted to do something hot and steamy. Well, hot and steamy. I wanted it to start casual and be like, be bigger, no more clothes. Yes, you know, that sort of stuff. Yep. Oh, and, yeah, and, very nice and saucy. Very saucy. So saucy, in fact, that, I did get a lot more followers than I expected for a late night stream. I will admit that. I thought I'd get 20. I got 60. I seriously thought I got 20. I have maybe like 5 chatter. No, I got 60 chatters and 40 viewers. Not what I expected. But like I said, I do that for the saucy, not safe for work streams. So, and you have to be 18 or older in order to even watch it. So yeah. No correct birthday. You're not allowed on. That is kind of the bright side of joystick. You have to be a confirmed adult. So I don't even have to worry about it. And I do know that like kids kind of worm their way in there anyway, but if you don't have an account on there, it doesn't even let you watch anything. It'll give you like maybe 5 seconds and then it's like, get an account, bitch. Do I have to still be big? I feel like I've already been big for about 10 minutes. Yes, I don't have to be big anymore. I know I sound like I'm cheerful that I don't have to be big anymore, but I'm cheerful for it because I don't have to like struggle to hit buttons. And that is why I never use my own, I never make myself big on my own in a lot of these worlds. Because if I made myself big in a lot of these worlds, I would not be able to do anything. So I just never do it. Mm-hmm. Speaking of, why do I not have a research going? I should have a research going. It's been at least 10 minutes. Oh, it never started. Whoops. I was wondering what the fuck was going on here. But yeah, my joystick streams are structured a lot differently than this. I wouldn't say too much different. Different enough where, yeah, I don't just chat with everyone. I actually, like, turn my sauciness up to 11 and, well, you get the idea. That's why I have my tagline of sweet and saucy. Because I have my sweet side where I get to be very cute. I have my saucy side where, well, sometimes you just want to be more adult in an adult space. That makes any sense? There. Boing. Speaking of, since the new topic hasn't come up, speaking of joystick, and I mentioned this last week, the cool thing about joystick is that they actually promote newer streamers. Like, if you're a new streamer on their platform and you have everything all set up, they will literally put you on the front page and go like, hey, this is a new streamer today. Like, it will literally put you on the front page and be like, this is a newer streamer. Go check them out. They're probably really cool. And then, of course, you make it or break it. I will be having fun and doing one tomorrow, though, because I think I want to like try something slightly different, but also slightly the same as well. Let's see. But on the bright side, I can like I can put out my well, I say put out. I can use my wardrobe model where I can actually like switch and swap my clothing, so that makes it a little bit more fun. Let's see, 9. I guess I up my item chance because everything's 5 million? No, I gotta up the item value. Robber said you might win something. I was probably lying. 10% special crate chance. Yeah, I won't promote it too much. I'm thinking that I'm going to do a week where I just do joystick and do whatever game I want. Because I have a few saucy games, even if they're really old, that I might want to play. And I can't play them on Twitch for obvious reasons. Although I will say, when it comes to a lot of porn games, a lot of them are like, it's all about the sex. I'm like, I'm sorry, if I can't enjoy it, it's not all about the sex, hon. And even then, it's not all about the sex for me. But, geez, these leg spikes. But besides that, though, there's a couple of games that are nice, and they're definitely like babbable material. There's a game that is about sex. You're joking. I know. Yeah, a sexual game that isn't about sex. How unheard of. No, I get that, but I mean, like, there's the sexual game that has sex as like a side thing where it's like it's part of it and it matters a lot. And then there's a sexual game where it's like all you do is sex. And it's like, can I have one that's less about all you do is sex and more about sex's consequence and actions? Like you choose to do it or you fuck up and things do it to you? That sort of thing? Does that make sense? I know that's probably not the best topic for an 18 plus stream on Twitch, but I guess it's kind of the closest I can go without overdoing it and say, okay, this game is like this. I like this game because of this. And this game is like this. And I like this game because of that. And it's like, yeah, I can't really explain without getting Twitch on my ass. Speaking of getting Twitch on my ass, there's one thing where it's like, this is the second time I've seen Asmongold like freak out that there was a furry on the front page, and it's like, you know, if I were ever on the front page, I would tell my chat to behave, because that's kind of what I expect you guys to do on Twitch, because it's like, it's a front page. We're trying to represent not only myself, but Twitch, and also the greater furry community. Can we just behave, please? You know, because trying to look like a normal person and not someone that's all about sex, which is very off-putting. I don't know what his complaint was the second time around. The first time it was like, really, dude? Diapers? ADBL? Or ADBL on the front page? Could you have just like, because you knew you were going to be on the front page, you could have just went, hey chat, I'm going to be on the front page, so we're going to keep it very down to earth so that we don't freak people out? I mean, seriously? Yeah. That one was like, I don't care about the guy, the allegations they made about the guy, but it was like, at least the guy could have went, hey, I know that ADBL is a kink. Can we keep it on the down low today and not freak out people on the front page, please? You know, at least make it look like we have a normal community. You know? Like, and again, like I was joking about with the inflation stuff earlier, where it's like, don't say inflation around furries, there'll be kinks about it. And it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I can joke about, ooh, what is that? Froggy's violin. I've never seen the Froggy quality before. That's interesting. Huh. But anyway, but yeah, as I was making that joke where it's like, it's fine. It's a fine thing and all, but like, you know, keep it on the down low so that you don't freak everyone out about it. I found Froggy's wallet. I didn't expect that. Also Froggy's violin, apparently. I wonder if I'll find Froggy's headset. VR headset. Or did I already? No, I found an enchanted headset. I know I found a rainbow headset. Celestial headset. Yeah. I did not find a rainbow one yet. But yeah, it's like, hey, I know this is a kink. Can we keep it on the down low for a bit? Because, you know, it freaks people out. Because I know I have my kinks. Why do you think I'm a macro? But besides that, though, I keep it on the down low. I make it more of a silly bit than it is like, oh yeah, I'm really enjoying it. You know, that sort of thing. And just keep it on the down low. And then if I were on the front page, I would really keep it on the down low. And just be like, hey, can we be normal today? Please? We don't want to freak out everyone and get like a stupid post by Asmongold because everyone was being a fucking freak in my chat. Please? And then go from there. What is this button? Oh yeah, turbo drops 50% merch store. Yeah, I don't care. Let's see. This is why I say I'm not gonna last too long today. On top of not getting a lot of sleep, I don't know where to go, and that's why I kind of like started an idle game where I can just spend the time talking with you guys. But unfortunately, I don't have very many topics. Exactly. Be a freak all you want. Talk, have your kinks all you want. We don't kink shame, but at least be polite about it and not be a freak in public, where then being as part of the community, I have to explain your actions. Just makes it embarrassing. But yeah, polite freak is fine. Really? I didn't even get a chance.
Black. Ads.
Agreed. Now I gotta wait. I'm checking my research while I'm waiting because it feels like it's been 15 minutes already. It's only been 10. Ugh. Do I have at least 3 million? Yes.
Yay! One more!
Tommy Sida, thank you for following. Or is it Sida? And then he's gonna interrupt
Thank
me.
you for following, Tommy Sita.
And welcome to the den. I would ask how it's going, but you introduce yourself first. So yes, welcome to the den. Although you can't hear it because of... Yeah, Sita. Okay, that's what I thought. It might have said it right. Or did I accidentally say Sida and I was like, wait a minute, Sita. Like Japanese Sita. Ah, I see. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Hey, hopefully I was able to say it right, Tomisida. A lot of Japanese names use SI for C as well. So, and because I did a lot of Japanese, I don't want to say training or research or anything like that. Like, I tried to learn the language. So because I did that, a lot of that kind of stuff kind of stuck with me. Try explaining experiences how Spanish works. It's very difficult. Yeah, I was forced to learn Spanish. I only remember like 5 words because I was forced to do it and I hated it. And when I asked to learn Japanese, I was told it was too hard and I shouldn't do it. And even if I did do it, I would have been the only one in the class and they would have canceled it anyway. I have a very, I wouldn't say a natural speaking voice, but when it comes to Japanese and I can read it in Romaji, do those bounties reset? They must have. When it comes to Japanese and saying a lot of Japanese words, I sound mostly authentic. Like, for example, kilala in English for Inuyasha, it's pronounced kirara. Kirara. They don't use an L, they use an R. So, what I do for all their R's is that I roll the R to make it sound like an L and an R at the same time. And the rolling R is something that I got from Spanish. And because I got it from Spanish, that's the only thing I can kind of thank for it. So whenever I read kirara, I roll my L into an R and I get both at the same time. With Duolingo, can only say konnichiwa, dosho doroshiku. Oh, there's a kirara in Genshin? Cute! Not the Inuyasha kirara, I'm assuming. Konnichiwa, dosho doroshiku. or the chic, because a lot of their oohs get cut off. Like, itadakimasu. They trail off the ooh at the end. Ooh, research is done. Which means I either get to upgrade my... I don't know if I want to do crates. My lasers? Or my research. So if I do research right now... It didn't give me the option. It literally just took it. Wait a minute. I can reload the world because it didn't save yet. I have to unpoison from Lol and Dota. Ah, Dota, I see. Yeah, but Lol and Dota have more of a companionship, if that makes any sense. Kirara in Genshin is a yokai. She decided to have 2 cattails and cat paws. But Kirara from Inuyasha is also amazing. Yeah, I love that Kirara. He's my favorite. Well, I wouldn't say... Okay, VRChat, thank you. I wouldn't say completely my favorite. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to go with that one. I'm going to go with the laser. Because the laser grid... Yes, the horizontal grid. Kirara is one of my favorite characters. Not Kiara, but Kirara. Rara. 2 R's. Oh, L's technically. A Nekomata? Yes and no. A Nekomata specifically needs to be from a cat that was abused. While yokai can also take the form of cats. So they are similar. Like a Nekomata is a yokai, but a yokai is not exclusively a Nekomata. If that makes any sense. All Nekomata are yokai, not all yokai are Nekomata. Hi Sengoku, how's it going? I got chat into Japan and anime and yokai and stuff like that, so everyone's talking about yokai and stuff. Oh, we all right? Oh, come here, hon. Nobody deserves to just be all right tonight. This is what yokai watch, so I'm very used to yokais. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. Yeah, so you know what I mean. Not all yokai are Nekomata, but all Nekomata are yokai.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and
House
water.
train?
Water is good for you. Drink up.
I'm pretty sure the mother of hell is definitely house trained. Yes, I will indeed
Thank
drink.
you for following, Mother of Fel.
Why'd you go at the end of that? Ah, hello there. And then Softy, thank you for subscribing for 20 months in a row. Holy cow. Yes, welcome. But yeah, why'd you go home? Are you plotting something, you little shit? Yeah, you see, as you can see, this is more of the chill type of Twitch. How dare. This is the more chill type of Twitch streams.
You got booped.
I did. Nothing too saucy here, because it's Twitch, obviously. And I'll indeed hydrate. Yeah, welcome, Softy. It's been a bit. I was actually wondering when you were going to pop on. Because I haven't heard from you all day. I mean, got something in the morning, I was going to answer, but then well, did other stuff. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. I got the new internet and you got an issue. Oh no. When doesn't the internet come with an issue? Like for us, the issue is we have unreliable, not internet, but unreliable unreliable power. Like it'll work, and then in the case of yesterday, we'll have a bunch of micro blackouts, which is very annoying. I still have to unplug all my cords and replug them in to make it stop pinging in on and off. But I'll do that later after stream. Yeah, I will. And for those who don't know, let's just say it's a different platform thing. It's not safe for work, so I can't even explain it in Twitch. I can get away with some things on Twitch, but I can't explain not safe for work. Not on Twitch. I changed it into a sledgehammer. Because I could. Something just spawned and I don't care. No coaxial cord port. Oh no. Hi, Rossion. Did I somehow buy that with 2 research points instead of 3? Or did it count that I used the research point earlier? But, or did it count that I used the research point earlier, but it didn't, like... Yeah, I don't know. Not too worried about it. My current level is tier 14, soon to be tier 15, and level 97. I just read the bio, but I want to confirm. Yes. Yes, I am technically he, him. But you are free to call me she, her if you like. You are free to do that as much as you like. I don't care. I actually get a little giddy from it. Because I'm that convincing, which makes me smile a little bit. Yeah, I don't lie about gender because I've grown up in a day and age in the internet where everyone lies about their gender. So I don't lie about my gender, despite the fact that I like to look like a nice, sexy woman. Yeah, that too. I do like to be a tease. I like to tease more on joystick, but joystick I can literally tease. Here, the closest I can tease is here is just put the camera down here and just be like, how you doing? This is the closest I can go. So it's not a fun tease, but I do like to tease. It's much fun. Well, now I want to ask if that's your voice. Yes! Yes, this is my voice. Well, I've been doing a lot of training, so sometimes it'll be really high. Like today, it started like extremely high, even when I was like resting. And other days, it'll it'll sound like this. Oh my god, I can't even go as low as I used to. This feels really weird now. I can't even go as low as I used to be able to go.
Squeak.
Okay, to be fair, when I used to do a lot of this at first, when I would do stuff like Pikachu and other like cute little noises, I would go back in the VOD and I would hear like Pikachu, and it's like that was not what I sounded like when I spoke. And now it's like I can't even get my voice low enough. Like I would do a mean Scar impression. I mean very mean Scar impression.
Kiki! They chose Pika, Pika P.
Yeah, I've been training to do female. Because I like it. And of course, for the redeem, as I was mentioning. Pika Pika Pee! Thank you for the redeem! I still try and get Nyla with that. But 90% of the time he can't hear me because he's listening to everyone else talk on his D&D session. Or whatever else he's doing. Yeah, how's it going, Diablo? It's been a while. Yeah, when you try and be very high pitched and try to match what you want to look like, the lower voices begin a lot harder. Because normally I would do like a mean scar, like, of course, Frig Quo, you're expected. And I used to be a lot lower. And I mean extremely low. Like right now it is a struggle to be low. Very low voice. I find it fascinating because it used to be such an easy thing to be able to go that low. Now it just feels like I'm trying to be, like I'm a girl trying to be very low voice. I find it funny. And everyone else says like, yeah, you're definitely a woman with that voice and fitting that. And before, when I would listen to my VODs back to back to find silly things that happen, trick someone with a female voice and a male voice. Oh yeah, that's very easy to do. I mean, if I did that, I wouldn't say rip my voice very hard, but I would definitely get it scratchy, because when I would do the be prepared, I would really get a guttural growl in there, and that would scratch up my voice where I would need tea and warm tea to be able to settle my voice back down. It hurts. It hurts. Or I should say it hurts to do that. And anyone can do it, it just takes a lot of training. Ow. I had something in my eye again. What do you mean? Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Hmm? What? What did I do? Boing. I love the bounce. Sometimes my voice changes its tone depending on the mood. Yeah, that happens. It's a bit natural and a bit unconscious as well. It's kind of like how when people have that tired, sleepy voice when they get up, which makes Nilet really like Cotton Commander when he wakes up. We just call him Cotton. His username usually does Commander Cotton. He does not like to be called Commander. Regardless, though, when he gets up, he has this really deep voice. Like Morgan Freeman deep voice. So, yeah. So again, it's partially unconscious and partially natural. Doing multiple things is hard. Yes! That's why it gets very crowded when you stuff things in 2 holes. I mean, what? I didn't say that. From an earlier statement, yes. Want a pizza with an extra Morgan Freeman? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's my controller. I keep saying I need to clean it, and I just don't clean it. I really do need to clean it. Because it'll detect something, dust underneath it, and it'll just start going backwards. Yeah, it's very annoying. Aww. Someone worried that I'm gonna take it too far and make them melt? Is someone worried that they're not going to be able to handle being around me anymore? Like I said, I like to tease. I tease a lot more when I'm on the other app. Alright, let's see. What can I make? I have drifting the controllers. It kills me. Yeah, I have to clean them because they get a bunch of dust on them because of how I like even these. I get a bunch of dust in them, so I gotta clean them. I just take some a Q-tip and some isopropyl alcohol and just clean the edges. That's all I do. Nothing too crazy. I'm surprised I'm not promoted yet on here. Currently setting up a new phone and also working on doing a new avatar. Nice! I'm sure they'll turn out very swell. Let's up the fall damage. You haven't eaten at all. I know I have a bad habit of not eating sometimes, but that I'm not going to excuse. Go eat. Go eat. I mean, I know you just said you were going to do it, but go eat. Anyway. Yes, I did. I did eat. I actually just did burritos and fries because that was all I could really afford. I do try and like eat other things. Tomorrow I'll do chicken, and the whole reason why I didn't have chicken today was because I had chicken for 3 days in a row, so I needed something to break up the monotony of chicken every day. I would have gotten burritos on Tuesday, but I just didn't. Or not burritos on Tuesday. A nice taco salad on Tuesday, but I just didn't. Been busy hanging out with another friend. Well, that'll do it, but you could have let him know. Hey, I gotta eat. Can you let me eat? Or something. You know? Now, when you say you ate beans, do you mean toe beans? Or do you mean beans? So there is a difference. Sheesh, this one just takes forever. Yeah, 15 quotas. Ah, yes, you're petting down there. Is there something you want to tell me? Petting down there? Anyway, silliness aside. Did have 2 burgers with ranch and dill pickles. That sounds nice. Yes, you're petting down here, where the legs are. You know, down here? Not up here? I don't know. I'm trying to make it sound dirtier than it actually was. Let's see. Hun, if you didn't figure it out on Friday, or on Sunday, yeah, I'm sus. I am a very sus kitty. I am almost as sus as Amy Doggy. I say almost, because I think Amy Doggy's a lot more sus than I am. I don't push the boundaries that far. Just because Nyla and I have kind of gotten a little bit dissuaded from Twitch when we got that far, so we pulled back a lot further than Amy Doggy did. Yeah, I actually met her on Twitch first. And then I noticed that she was over there, and I was like, huh? I would have used her as a reference point to set up my profile and my tip
And Tricky's
amounts.
big again. You
Oh, no.
do know that makes petting me harder, right?
Oh no. Yes, lucky. I'm gonna set it here so that you can actually see the growth because so remember what I said earlier about 10 meters and I'd have to sit down?
Get booped, nerd.
Chat, I'm not gonna be able to do anything in here for a good while. I'm already getting too big.
Show
when I
them
get it-
beans.
Yeah, show my beans. Right. This is 20 meters. It says in my my bot tells you how big I get, and what it is approximate to feet when it comes to American Imperial. Yeah, not. I know what I mean. I just click. World flight. And we're gonna back up because I cannot actually put my I cannot put my camera down there, so I'm gonna have to do this manually. Oh. Here's beans. No, my TTS doesn't say the amount. My TTS doesn't say the amount. The bot says it in the chat. Yeah, get good sniffs because I can't move.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
Did you not
Water
just
is
hear?
good for you. Drink up.
Did you not just hear me when I said I can't move? I am in limited motion here. I mean, technically I can, but I break the illusion. But regardless, I can't move.
Get booped,
Yeah, after
nerd.
food if it's allowed. Yeah, we'll see. I can't move. Thank you. I might have to sit up because my, oh no, this will be fine. It's a little bit comfortable considering I have my head against the stairs now, but not ideal. Oh god, that is like really split. If I close my left eye, the thing that's above my head is to my left, and when I close my right eye, it's to my right. So it's supposed to be in between my eyes, but it's causing a very odd look. Okay, I need to be a little bit more comfortable here because my neck is getting sore because my headset is pulling on my neck. So sorry that the beans were a little short. Yeah, I'm up against it. Okay, if my ear could actually like twist from the glass, it would actually be pushed down from the glass. But I did to myself, chat made me this big. That's actually why I have it set for chat to do it because, well, that's why I let chat do it because I would never make myself this big.
Be spicy.
Sure. What am I clicking? I must be clicking one of those things. Pin, yeah, no. There we go. And of course, I guess we're gonna have to do it this way. And of course, for the redeem as well. Now, headset cutting in my nose. For the redeem as well. Oh, it's so hard to keep a nice low tone when you're holding up your neck and your headset is pulling your neck down. Ow. Why did you make me too big? I'm being serious. Why did you make me too big? Oh boy. I'm too big. I cannot see anything. No, Avatar, I don't want lewd face. I'm too big. What have you done? I'm sure there'll be some giantess enthusiasts that will be like, oh yes, let me explore your holes. Yeah, not on this stream. On the other one, I would not be opposed to it. And yeah, you see that little icon in my right eye? Is it my right eye? My left eye. That is the little icon that's supposed to be above my head. It's in my eye right now. Yeah, you did make me big. Yeah, so do I, hun. But you see, this is why I let Chad choose when I go big, because I would never do this. But also I let Chad do this, and they get big roles like this, and it makes it funny because if you don't find me being stuck, like I have room, but I have no room, if that makes any sense. How dare! Hi there, Cinder!
Surprise! Boop attack.
Hey. But yeah, some people find it funny
What?
that I'm stuck in
Yes.
here. But it's all subjective, you know. I'm not laying on my controller or on my headset, am I? Unfortunately, he's gonna pop in, and then the macro command is gonna finish. Because I am not going to continue to lay like this, because this is actually very uncomfortable. This is honestly uncomfortable. Yeah, I'll have to wait for after ads too. And my breasts feel like they're gonna pop out of my shirt. Ow. All because of all the pulling on my chest strap. Hi there, Goddess. How's it going? I would love to look up, but my headset is kind of like resting against the floor. I'm kind of stuck. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done.
Yes.
Good.
Chat made me too big. Although, fortunately, I don't have to be big anymore, but yeah, chat made me too big. What am I clicking? Yeah, you can see I'm a bit too big. But luckily, I don't have to be big. Well, I don't have to be very big anymore. So, I'll be free! Ah. Oh, that was a pain. Yeah, welcome back, chat. Oh. Oh, that was... Ugh. Chat? That hurt. Now you see why I let chat do it. Because I would never have done that. And like I said, I like to actually be in performance for it and not just stand up and clip through everything. That's not fun. Anyway. Finally I can get up. Ow. Yeah, exactly. Just be in VRC. Aww. Come here, hon. You deserve hugs. You can be in VRC, and that doesn't matter, but being in VRC doesn't mean you have to be lonely. Yeah, they're messing around up there. Hui. Boo. Why are you using your guns? You dork. Yeah, Kirby. Kirby is so cute. 1, 2, oatmeal. Kirby is a pink guy. Yes, I did watch Simple Flips for quite a bit, and that's how I got it stuck in my head. Yes, he is very deadly. You go into the black hole and you're never seen again. I hate it when they spawn when I walk past them. Oh, you got a katana. I'm saving up for that. I got the sledgehammer for now. I think that's all of them for now. Are you waiting for a hug, hun?
I'll take a hug, but I was showing you I got the Redux too.
You see that? Yeah. Hug anyways, yes. I should have made myself faster in doing that. Because this is going to take forever. Because of how small of a size I picked. Hold on. There. Big ol' hug. Yes, and that is godly death. Very good friend of mine. Boop. That's running, so I can just do this. And start selling. I think I have a promotion going, so I gotta do this first. Oh, I know what I've been clicking. Auto laser. Oh yeah, 26 to use, and I have a promotion going, so... A promotion in the game, I mean. Token generator is 11. What's my cheapest ones? Crate chance. Alright, there we go. There, tier 15. Be able to survive 5 hours today. Yeah, I got the sledgehammer. Ponk.
I have 7,000 cosmetic tokens.
Yeah, I only have 1,000, but I only just now reached it. Auto laser.
The cosmic Carib is 100k.
I know, isn't that crazy?
I can do it. I can totally do that.
I mean, you'll do it. It's just like, yeah, it's silly.
Either that or or just buy the fucking scythe because I love scythes.
I didn't spend money on it. I just went, I'm gonna get it. I'll get it when I get it. I'll keep the katana. That one I'll do. I'm a person that likes weapons of discipline and strength. Nunchucks are good for discipline and control. Sai is good for discipline and defense. And well, katanas are discipline and strength. They do have a lot of power, but they require a lot of discipline in order to not hurt yourself or to harm others that you don't intend to.
Yes, that is very correct. And I do have very much a lot of experience with katanas. I have my own.
I have,
I have two of them.
I would say fake katanas, like they're the kinds that you just kind of hang up on a wall and leave them there. But they were somewhat sharp at least.
I have actual ones.
Yeah.
One almost took my fucking middle finger off.
Yeah, they get sharp, don't they? Gonna be interesting
Sharp
pleasures.
is an understatement.
I
Sharp is an
know.
understatement.
Hun, if a samurai can cut through a bamboo without even noticing that they cut through it, yeah, they're sharp. Like if it feels like they're swinging through air and they cut something, yeah, they're sharp. They're meant to be. Go with the
like how
lightsaber.
I
I mean, lightsabers are worse. Well, worse when it comes to
think
cutting
I
things.
I have a saber up for someone.
Yeah.
I do have a saber.
Yeah, throw in the. I don't know where the gif is, but throw in the gif of someone like, "There, I'm too powerful for all of you." He throws the lightsaber up in the air, catches it on the glass tube where it's glowing, and then he just goes, "Ah!"
Perfect fucking vertical. Perfectly fucking vertical. Like fucking Rick and Morty.
Not quite, but yeah, he just grabs the blade and he just starts screaming because he realizes,
I know, but
oh yeah, if I'm LARPing, I'm cutting my own hand.
I was just saying because you brought up lightsabers, and I was like, it's that one Rick and Morty episode where it drops almost straight to the core of the earth.
Yeah. Let's see, I have 9 million. All my stuff are costing double-digit millions. Oof.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
The only thing that's not counting double-digit millions is this. Actually, I think I might be able to go to 3 luck. What was it? Lightsaber technique and forms are based around the samurai. Yeah, they are. So it can be a substitute very easily. Yes. Let's say mine is kind of a bit mush. Only come here. There we go. Only kind of a bit mush. Hon, I haven't even done any sexy stuff yet. That happens tomorrow. But I haven't done any sexy stuff yet. How is your brain mush already? Or are you watching sexy stuff that you're not supposed to right now? Anyway, have a little bit of fun. On one hand, I want to up the laser, but my laser is at max speed and destroying every box in one pass through.
Up to speed.
Yeah, I can't. It's at max speed.
Talking about
Yeah.
this?
It's
speed?
at yes, it's at max speed. It won't let me go any higher than 5 times. Let me bacon lemon smash. Also, I'm looking at something your friend has. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do it. Bacon lemon smash. I bring purple stick.
No!
Becky, I bring purple stick. Becky, let me smash.
Fucking damage smash.
Hi, Cinder!
The fucking stupid bird!
I know, right? Hi, Cinder! Yeah, crates are going well. I decided I was going to pop in this today because I didn't know where else to go. I haven't seen anything new come up, so I was like, you know what? I'll just sit in an idle game and just chat with chat today. Probably be a shorter stream if anything, but I'll just do that for the day. Yeah, how's it going? Not today, no. That's Friday. I'm considering doing an entire week of it, either next week or the week after, because it wouldn't be always VRChat, but at least it would be like, yeah, I feel like screwing around. I'll play this game for the day and have these on. But besides that, though, yeah, I'll probably be doing that for the day. I don't know. Let's see. WWE.
The slide of...
Oh, just
The
slowly.
slide of
Thank you
doom
for
and
following
despair.
WA366.
WWE, thank you for following and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I'd be a little sus, but I just be enough sus that Twitch doesn't go fuck off. Yeah, have you noticed a difference in voice, like, compared to the last time you saw me? Or have you not noticed because it's been, like, you know, days apart?
I have not noticed.
Really? I was just wondering if anyone
Is
noticed.
that a bad thing?
Maybe.
Huh? Your chat likes being stepped on?
No.
Why?
I don't know
My
why.
bad, I'm
little
going
one.
deaf.
But we'll have to step on him then. Isn't that right, chat? You know who to thank or to blame. Nyeh. Oop, hold on. A little too close to my camera there. There we go. Get to the heel. A little bit of toes. Get you all squished in here too. Now, of course, we can't forget about the right foot, now can we? There we go. Get you right in there. And right on the edge of the toes. Oh boy. Right what I was doing it, huh? Alright. And you know who to thank or to blame, depending on how you look at it. But for now, we're going to do a little bit of nice, saucy, time, risque time. Yes. There's the bean beside me who's the one who did it, so that's why they're giggling. Besides that, we get to just pat down here and give you some nice, soft, relaxing caressing right across your cheeks and keep you really nice and protected. But we can't keep you down here the entire time. After all, it's rude to stare. There we are.
You say it's rude to stare?
It's very rude to stare after all. There we are. Thank you for redeeming the Dara.
Sorry, Tricky. That was too risky for me. So,
Oh my. Anyway. My snitch app? What do you mean by snitch app? Things lagged. I can't help the lag, unfortunately. It had to have been Twitch's end. My TV, the Stitch app. What's a Stitch app? But also, bad timing to be on your TV because I had to do the risque redeem.
What?
Oh, as I
I
say.
blew up Malaysia. Leave me
Oh
alone.
my gosh.
What?
not something to really say on Twitch. Remember, they can take a lot of those things very,
Yes.
very literally. And that's where I think people get in trouble. Using an app on TV. Oh, I see then. Check my research here.
Forgot to get glasses for this.
Lame.
Oh, well.
Perfect. I guess I'll just let it auto accumulate until the research is ready.
Ah. Are they? Was the camera inside me? My bad.
There was. Yeah, I kind of jumped there. So not a big problem. Well, not
Jesus,
entirely
I've
big.
only earned 16 billion?
Billion? I'm not that far yet. I'm still only in the millions. Must get great channels.
It takes forever to get a single billion, like almost couple, like 3 to 4 hours.
Do you have your item value multiplier all the way up?
I have it 56 out of 63.
Yeah, get that up there. And also make sure you're upgrading your crate tiers.
Do you know how expensive it is to upgrade once? That's 134 million.
I don't know because I haven't upgraded from tier 3 to tier 4
Oh.
yet.
That's to go from 56 to 57. It's 135 million. And I'm at tier 4 crates, so.
Oh, there you go. Here I did there you go. I knew it wasn't me. I would have had a dropout warning. Chatting through Twitch on my phone, but I'm watching T3 through Stitch. Oh, there you go. I have not a Google Chrome, but like a Windows thing where I could technically, actually it's not a bad idea. I could technically stream whatever's on my computer to a TV. We have one, I just don't use it. Or neither of us use it. God, whatever's in my eye is bugging me. You probably just
It's an
see me,
eyelash.
like, point out. It probably is an eyelash. Or a hair that got on like the edge of my
God, I hate those.
rubber gasket. It's the same spot though, so I'm gonna have to assume that it's an eyelash. Same spot as last night, I mean. Like I was feeling it last night, it went away and now it's back, so it's probably just an eyelash. I'm at 37 million.
Jesus. How many levels do I have until I rank up again? 53 levels. I have to go to level
my.
200. Fuck my life.
Well, you gotta increase your XP multiplier. I'm actually oh yeah, that's even worse. PC is in a
That's-
no food room, so I have to use the TV. Oh, I see. I mean, that makes sense though. I mean, if I had the choice, I would eat far away from my PC. Keeps everything cleanly. Time to settle down for the night. Hope you have a great night and enjoy the rest of the stream. Alrighty, we'll see you later, Raven. Have a good night. And sleep well, have good dreams. Me. Special crate chunks. We'll boost this up. See, I have 12.
Everything- I'm sad. Everything costs hundreds of millions.
Everything for me costs tens of millions, so I know the pain. I'm not quite there yet, but I know the pain.
Oh, trust me, it slows so much. It slows down so fucking much. Oh.
That's an idle game for you. That's why I get bored with them. But I chose an idle game because then I could just take my time and spend chat with chat. Why must the name be there? Especially knowing what is happening tomorrow. Why must your name be there? I don't know. I wasn't the one to put your name there.
Because magic, first of all.
technology and all that.
Second of all, I don't know.
Unless you mean your name up in the top left or top right corner of the screen, well, I do that for everyone. I even have the chat like that on joystick, because it's nice to see that. It's like, oh yes, they're really interacting with me, that sort of thing.
Fuck.
Did you just sell something you weren't supposed to?
Huh?
Well, I heard fuck. That's why I was like, did you sell something you weren't supposed to?
No. Fucking Mama booped me, and it was fucking Dante dancing.
Oh jeez. Latest sub. Yeah. I should be packing up a few bags for a pop culture convention that you'll be attending this weekend, but instead I'm here. Hey, sometimes you just want to sit back and relax. Procrastinate all you like. Although, don't procrastinate too much and then you have to rush packing. Oh, the little minnow, yeah. Or is that the fish with 4 eyes? I forget which one it is.
Has Stream seen it?
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water.
I'm pretty sure they
that
have. It's a
tricky?
slightly older image. Alrighty. I agree. Exactly. Now indeed hydrate. As I tangle myself up in my cords here. Not because I want to, but because, well, my cords were in front of my feet when I started walking. There we are. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a slightly older image, though. I'm pretty sure chat's seen it.
I know, it's always fucking funny to just look at it and be like, Jesus Christ. I know someone who literally almost dies of laughter just if they see it.
Oh, jeez. This is the same one that dies from laughter from the dog barfing up water from being in the swamp. Somebody subbed, so I don't get to see my name down there. Oh, that's what you're worried about. Getting a water skin backpack. Yes, but they're not that great. Trust me. They're good, especially for long hikes, but they're not good because they have a lot of plastic in them. You start tasting a lot of because the plastic in the water skin packs expand and contract. A lot of the plastic particles actually get into the water. It's not good for you.
And also, if you don't take care of those things, you can get mold.
Mold very easily in them, especially the straw, because it's really hard to clean out that straw. So yes, while they are good, they're not that great. I know, because I used to have a water skin pack and it got bad after like a month. So it's not that I don't it's not like I'm ignorant of them, it's just that I do know the consequences of them as well.
Consequences for your actions!
Consequences isn't the right word. But I know what I mean, I just didn't pick the right word. Come on, let me click it. Thank you.
No.
I'm thinking about one for a bit. Now you know something. Yes. So you have to keep them clean, and because especially when they're under the sun, that's when they release the most plastic. And well, you want to not give yourself that many microplastics.
Don't remind me. Ah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
used to hike a lot, so
Mhm.
I know the fucking troubles of those.
Yeah. When the plastic in the water skin packs start baking, that's when you're getting a ton of plastic in it. It's bad for you.
And it tastes horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Ugh.
Yep.
Like, I'd rather make a soup out of a swamp than ever experience that taste again. Ugh.
Exactly.
That's how bad. Especially with the older backpacks.
Oh, the older ones are worse. The newer ones, I can admit that they
were
probably.
really bad.
Yeah, the newer ones, I'm pretty sure they probably figured out some of the problems, but you're still gonna deal with some of the problems. Free 2 viewers, me and the phone. Oh my gosh, you dork!
Black.
It's actually
Ads.
1 free viewer because you normally view here. And don't say that out loud, Softy, because Twitch can read that and go like, "This person's botting," and then bonk you. And you don't want Twitch to bonk you because of the fact that they think that you're trying to do malicious things.
Oh yeah, I have the hammer. I forgot.
It's kind of like where if you were, even as a joke, if you were to say that you're under 13 on Twitch, Twitch will automatically catch you and ban you. Even as a joke. Do you know why?
You don't joke about that shit.
No! It's actually a lot simpler than that. The COPPA law. You're not allowed to harvest any data about any kid that's under 13. So once they find out that you're under 13, they completely ban you. Even if you're joking, they completely ban you because they don't want to have a lawsuit on their hands. Yeah, it's unintentional. I was just saying, don't say it out loud.
The ads are done. Good.
Don't say it out loud, or else Twitch will like see that as, you know, being malicious and bonk you. As malicious botting. Yeah. Like I said, when it comes to saying that you're under 13, don't do it. Especially, don't do it because Twitch is not allowed to gather any of the information on kids. 13 and under is kids. So you say that you're 13 or under, they ban you because they can't do that. And they don't want a lawsuit on their hands for having data on a person that's under 13. I want to be smashed. Were you not smashed when I was 20 meters tall? Or, well, I mean, I did kind of save you and putting on top of me instead of smashing you, so I guess I kind of saved you from that. But there's a different type of smashing I could do, but not here. Hi, Raj! I was in front of your beans. See, you were in front of them, not under them. See?
I almost have 500 crates. Oh yeah. Ugh.
I got the 100,000 in like 5 minutes, and then my bounties reset, and I got it again. 10,000 crates.
Yeah,
Too hot for the jacket. Well, I plan to redeem shakes. I don't
I
know
like
what
the
to do.
dress.
Just remove the jacket. Okay.
Squeak. I'm at 81 hours on this. I know life in the weirdest games ever.
I don't have a game to know life in.
I sadly have Destiny.
Ah, I see. I accidentally bumped my microphone.
Almost. I don't want to say how many hours.
Dork.
Huh. You got booped.
I did. I did get booped. I usually use this whenever it's like, you know, whenever I did workout. I wonder, does the auto laser up damage or does it up speed? Or does it up both? When you put a level into it, just damage?
Damage.
Well, if I knew that, I probably would have like held off on adding points to it. Oops. Not any cyberpunk outfits. I planned on getting one, but there isn't any cyberpunk outfits for the Ghostly. And the closest that I have to a cyberpunk outfit, which I have to turn around because, oops. Hold on. I have to turn around because this is my, this model isn't ready for safer work yet. So I gotta double check everything. Alright, so the closest that I have to a cyberpunk outfit on this model, thank you Lag Spike, is, let's see, tops, doggy top? Maybe not the doggy top, bear shirts? No, this is comfy. Short shirt? No, that's normal. I think I'll say like the casual. My pants would be the leather. And last but not least, I would put on the jacket, which would have like, normally it would have like cyberpunk flair. And maybe also throw on the glasses as well. Aviators. So this is the closest that I have to cyberpunk. This is the closest I have. They're not the right colors because they were meant to be like colors for me, not for a cyberpunk outfit. So yeah. So this is the closest that I have when it comes to a cyberpunk outfit.
I'm over here with the fucking businesswoman fucking look.
Eh, sometimes that works. The thing with the Ghostly is that... Oh, I thought I heard my ads go off. The thing with the Ghostly is that it doesn't have very many clothing options. So I put it in a wardrobe project that I need to talk to the guy about because I haven't talked to them in like months. I need to put them in a wardrobe project and talk to them about it to make all of the outfits split, as well as have different blend shapes so that all my body parts fit into them very easily. So it's a lot harder than it looks. So let me switch over to pants again and take off the jacket. There we go. Yeah, that's my wardrobe project. The next closest that I have would be on my Legato, and I haven't bought it yet. It's on my wish list on Jinxie. Smash. Yeah, the only cyberpunk outfit that I can get right now would be on my Legato, and I don't have it yet. It's on my Jinxie wish list, so... It's something I haven't gotten that far yet. I need to get money for it, but right now I'm saving for...
water.
I'm saving and I have on throne my universal power supply for my computer so that when blackouts happen, I have time to turn it off, and when micro blackouts happen, I don't have my computer turn off just because I lost power for half a second. But anyway, I will indeed hydrate. Let me make sure I'm not walking through you here. I'll indeed hydrate. Yeah, if you notice... Well, give me a second. Thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. And if you may notice, the reason why you see my hand like come off as I drink, I'm taking my hand off the controller so that I can more easily grasp the cup, so I can, not have to worry about dropping it. Gotta go, food. First you help me hydrate, and now you go get food. How dare? I'm kidding though.
Oh my god.
And done it. Ironic.
Thank you for following. Donuts Me Too 3390.
Yeah, that's not their name. I mean, you got half their name right, but that's not their name. But Donut, thank you for following, and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, I'm right into the nice and sauciness right off the bat.
A classic.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, I see how it is. I see that Nithara likes to do that whenever newcomers come in. That's fine. If I didn't want to redeem, I wouldn't have it in there, now would I? And then, of course, we're just going to give you some nice room. You think you laugh like a hyena. So do I, apparently. But yes, we get to give you some nice rubs. Keep you nice and calm. And give you nice feelings. We can't keep you down there forever, of course. So we're just there after all. There we are. Yes. Aren't you such a nice and wonderful being? Making a nice redemption.
No.
Sorry, Tricky. That was too risky for me. So,
Thank you for the redemption, Nithara. Seriously,
be spicy.
reacting to the spiciness, I say. Anyway, let me switch back. Here we go. I'm a little behind, but I can catch up there. And of course, we have both the redeems. We have the first one of just being an ooh, or should I just do an ooh? Really? You're having fun. I see that you're having fun.
Surprise! Boop attack.
And then, of course, we have the other end of the spectrum, and oof, I lost breath. Thank you so much for the redemption, Donut. I could have tripped you up and just didn't. But anyways. I haven't too much fun with that. Yeah, I see that you found me and that you get to have a little bit of fun.
You know what?
Yeah. Chicken butt. What?
You really shouldn't be indulging in making tricky
Oh, no.
big chat.
You know you're gonna be stuck in here underneath me, right? You realize that.
I'm running. I'm running.
Oh boy.
I'm not dealing with the actions of my consequences of my actions.
Oh boy. Yeah. This is gonna get into trouble very quickly. I better grab my controller or wire soon. Nope, too late. And I'm on my cord too. Grab my. I am leaning on the stairs here. Hold on. Locomotion. There we go. Now I can lean on the stairs a bit. So, yeah, I'm a bit stuck again because of this one. Thinking it was funny. I mean, to be fair, if I didn't want it to happen, I would redeem it. I know, that was the gamble. That's the point of it. And you won. Yes, you won. you get to chat gets to see me at this nice angle. Although they're gonna barely be able to tell that they're barely gonna be able to tell that I'm at this, that I'm like this. How big I am, I should say. Let's see if I can get this.
For reference, I'm this fucking small.
Yeah, they're normal. Well, I wouldn't even say they're normal size. They're like half
3
big.
meters.
Oh, let me move myself forward so I don't look like I'm clipping through things. Hold on. There we go.
Ah.
Yeah, now what? Now what, hun? You're stuck in a corner.
Not really, you moved your arm.
Yeah, but I'm blocking off your escape. That's the stairs.
Huh, I gotta think about this. Oh wait, I
Yes,
can't
you
do it.
didn't. I have to sit in a corner like this, or I won't fit. To be fair, there it is. Tracker doesn't like that. Well, no, I can't dance around or anything. At least for a few minutes. How am I going to do a shake it redeem if someone does shake it? I'm stuck on the floor. I'm stuck on the floor, and if I put the camera there, put the camera near there, I might get banned. And I don't want to be banned, to be fair. So yeah, we're stuck. I'm stuck like this. So this is the best I can get. I do have some room at least. It's how should I put it? The best example of what I can say for what this is like is that trying to think of something that's crowded, like a camper. Don't ask about those kind of things, or otherwise it will happen. Well, it's gonna happen anyway. But the thing is that I've never planned for what I do in those situations. If it were the other streaming service, I know exactly what I do. I just put the camera down there and not even give a shit. But being Twitch, I didn't think that far ahead. And I've had this happen 3 times now. So you would think I would think that ahead of time. I did not. You would think I would think ahead of time for that, but I didn't. Then again, I didn't really think about it until like last time, between now and last time. Actually, if you guys force me to lay down too many so often, I'm gonna feel like falling asleep. And I'd rather not fall back asleep. At least not right now. I might fall asleep after stream, to be fair. I did not get enough sleep this morning.
Tricky sleep stream?
No, I don't like to sleep on my headset. I still have the earphones that clip onto the connect to the index itself, and I don't like to sleep in the headset because of the fact that I might snap them off. At least that's what I'm worried about. So I don't sleep on my headset. The one time I tried, I had a pillow underneath my head, and I could only, because this is like the hardest floor of hard floors, I probably only get like maybe 5 minutes.
I don't know why I find hard floor like really fucking comfortable. That's just me. Ah! Okay. I will grab my sniper and shoot.
Oh boy. Yeah, says the one that made me this big. They don't want to be grabbed.
Ah! I'm out of reach. How about that?
Yeah, I see that.
I was taking a gamble. I thought. Hey, no.
Anyway, not like I can actually grab them anyway. There's no player pickup in this world. So one thing I kind of wish were a thing in every world, player pickup. Just, you can turn it on or off depending on if you like being picked up or not. Or different sizes, I suppose. But that, well, that's not a common thing, to be fair. Started sleeping with their headset on, and just like your pillow woke up to see, I thrown it across the room into the sleep. Yeah, there you go. See, that's another thing to worry about. Although, like I said, I'm probably gonna fall asleep afterwards. Dino Nuggies. You forgot the transparency on them.
Nah, it comes with the weight. That sounds so horrible.
And also, hi Sandwich, how's it going? I'm a bit stuck at the moment because a certain little shit decided I'm gonna make them big.
Little shit.
You are little to me right now. Don't you forget it. Yes, I know you can go bigger, but right now you are smaller than me, and I can put you in my mouth and make you stay there forever. So, yes,
Nah.
you are smaller than me.
Nah.
You are, in fact, the chicken nugget to me right now.
Hyena nugget.
Speaking of chicken nugget, how long do I have to stay this size? It's hard to read because my eye is watering and I can't see. I'm assuming that's a 6 or an 8, so I'm gonna make myself small so that I don't have to crane my neck anymore. Ow.
Don't look at me like this is my fault.
Ugh. There, now I can't call you little shit because now you're 3 times my size. Ugh, ouch. I gotta take off my headset for a second because whatever is in my eyes just gotten worse. Has to be an eyelash floating around there. But also laying down also made me go, I want to fall asleep right now.
It's another eyelash.
More likely the same eyelash, to be fair. I didn't get it out last time.
Yeah, that'll do it. I fucking hate eyelashes.
Alright. Yeah, I know, right? They're supposed to protect your eyes, and yet they just stay in them and not outside of them.
Fuck
There we
you. Guess what? I'm in your eye now.
Mm-hmm. Come on, there it goes. Oh yeah, I locked
Fired
my...
and get salty. I was just joking and saying, so whenever our eyelashes fall out, it's just basically them getting fired.
Jeez.
What? Don't have enough to upgrade. Fuck. I will slowly slide away. Because I can. I could have started my research so long ago. Oh my fucking god.
Sure. I might be able to for myself right now. Nope, not yet. I've just been letting it accumulate naturally. Oh, I already got the max out there. What's up, hon?
You heard the news?
Hmm? I'll indeed hydrate. Oh,
Water and
The-
water and water.
oh, it's just a Waffle House. Move or fight at 30 minutes, a Waffle House. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'll indeed hydrate.
The fish is up there still. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Come down here.
You didn't put it away, so it's gonna stay up there forever.
Fish.
It's a fish.
No. Oh, that does mean somewhere in some world there's
Nope.
like 50 fucking fish.
Nope, once you leave the world, they all disappear.
Okay.
Yeah, once you leave a world, any photographs or prints that you put in them disappear. And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you. Hmm?
Make them hydrate forever.
Nope, that's why I have a cooldown. And also, if you do it that way, you can actually get water poisoning.
Yeah.
Which does happen on a lot of marathons because people overhydrate themselves and then they die of water poisoning. That's why we need to ban dihydrogen monoxide. It's also found in cancer cells. I love some scientific jokes like that. It also makes you think too, because the first time I saw it, I was thinking about it, I'm like, dihydrogen, 2 hydrogen, mono, 1 oxide, 2H O1. It's hydrogen. It's water. H2O. When the world becomes flat, it's because Tricky grew too big. Yes, that's right, flat earthers. The Earth is flat because I sat on it. There you go. It was always a sphere, but I made it flat by sitting on it. Or crushing it between my thighs, however you want to look at that fantasy. But yeah, you know, yeah, I was the cause. There you go. Speaking of... Oh yeah, I don't have that much anti-aliasing. It is really bad. Anyway, would it be anti-aliasing or would it be anisotropic filtering? Because the lines get too far away and then they get blurry. And I mean like blurry as in like it's not a straight line, there's like holes in the line.
Yeah, I made another billion. That's 17 billion now.
But the world is still a sphere. Yes. Because nobody's pissed me off to make me sit on it and crush the entire world yet. Oh dear.
Huh,
You didn't even let me
you got booped.
You didn't even let me continue my my goof monologue of like, yeah, nobody pissed me off to sit on it yet and crush it. And then you booped me before I even said it. You dork.
I mean... Squeak.
Well, I mean, at least 10 isn't that bad.
Please be gentle.
I'll be as gentle as I can be, but at least it's not that bad. I mean, at least this time I can just sit down.
Look, I got something. Am I a trainer now?
Hi, Toxic! You'll have to excuse me and let me be big for a second here. I am still in the process of making this automatic. But it's still gonna take time. Anyway, and Toxic, thank you for following. I hope that you're... Oops. Well, that's a nice view. It's not a good view. And thank you for following and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? You are having way too much fun with the redeems today.
I have a shitload of points. What do you expect?
That's what happens when you don't use them for like a month. Can I scoot over here and get these to work? No, I have to actually be up there. Well, I guess I'm not doing research for a while.
Thank you for following Toxic212N.
Flame top and bottoms, nothing more. Okay.
Can't go wrong with the default outfit.
Although, you're gonna not see me big for a little bit. I'll have to make myself big afterwards, but that's fine. Why do I have no clothes on this one? Don't worry, you don't see anything.
Black. Ads.
Bottoms, tops, there we are. That's okay. Just bottoms and tops, apparently, which is a bit too risky, but I guess... Okay. Sheesh.
Let's shake it.
Oh my gosh. And you're the one who chose it.
Alright.
Thank you for the shake, hon. Thank you. I was wondering why my smoothing was not very shifty. Merp. No, so hi, well. Alright, now I gotta be big here. Cause, yeah. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The
But
ads
yeah,
are
I gotta
done.
be big, so,
Good.
let's set my timer to, 5 seconds will be fine. I gotta sit back down and I gotta be big again because I didn't, I had to switch my avatar, and that meant that, yeah. There we go. Unfortunately for this model, I kind of sit through the floor, so I gotta raise myself up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, meow. Who decided to be on this one? I can't, hope I get a chance to change it before I get in there or in danger. Hun, you know I don't do that kind of stuff when I don't do that kind of stuff when I'm on Twitch, right? Right? You do know that? That I don't do saucy... Oh my gosh. Except when people redeem it. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do this and go right here into the low. Very nice angle. Yes. Because of this shit here. Right. Yeah. Who do you think it keeps redeeming it? Well, we can keep going nice, low, keep you relaxed. Don't think about where the camera is right now because I'm sitting down. And we'll just keep you really nice and relaxed. Yes? There we are. But of course, we can't keep you down here the entire time. It's hard to stare after all.
Oh, I'm staring.
There we are. Yes, keep you nice and healthy. Picking a nice redemption. Thank you for the redemption, Nathara.
Sorry, Tricky. That was too risky for me.
Yeah, and I got it through just in time. Yeah, this is more of like bikini light. There's no thigh highs. You're the one who's sad to do the top and bottoms with nothing else on. So, yeah, I guess whose fault that is? Not mine. Yeah. I'm not the one who said put just the tops and bottoms on the flame outfit. Nope. I'm not the one who said it. You are. So, yeah. Although I am kind of stuck down here and not able to do any research, but I was just curious.
Why
Yeah.
can't you do that, Tricky?
Why can't I do that? Because I don't fit up there. Unless you want my ass to stop you from getting into the research lab, I don't think you want
Water
me
is
trying.
good for you. Drink up.
Oh my. Let me rotate my thing a bit, because my water is back there, and I need to crawl for it because yeah, I need to crawl for it. Yep. Okay, there's the bean bags. Woo! Lag spike. Okay, let me change my camera again. Oh, I can't change my camera, can I? What am I stuck on? Oh. Yep, that's why I, yeah, it's caught in a... It's caught in a thing here. Give me a second. There we go. It's caught in a, yeah.
Look, I got something. Am I a trainer now?
No, hun, you're not.
Thank you for following Hunter79.
Where is my... There it is. Hundar, Hundar, thank you for following and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? I have to do a hydrate while I'm 10 meters tall, and if you don't know how I do my content, when I'm 10 meters tall, I actually act like I'm 10 meters tall, meaning I can't put my head through this glass. Would it be easier? Yes, it would. Would it be a lot? Would it be fun to see that? No, it wouldn't. So I do it anyway. Yeah, that's the second time I bought myself on the edge of the end table here. There it is. And right now my chest is crooked because it's covered up right now.
Whoa.
There we are. Yeah, you think it's funny. Thank you for the hydrate, Diablo. Thank you, thank you. Although I shouldn't be saying thank you because you decided to do it while I was 10 meters tall and can't really move efficiently.
It looked like a spider.
I know, because my chest tracker lost tracking mid-tracking, so I looked silly. Okay. You try, without clipping, pretend that you're 10 meters tall and you can fit in here.
Well, I don't know if I can do that, because,
Yeah. Why do you think I do it? Because it's much more than any other streamer will do when it comes to being big.
realistically, shit. I don't know how I even get down, because my knees are that fucking bad.
Yeah. And that's part of the reason why I do it, because my knees are not bad. How can I
Good for you.
put money in? I take care of myself as best as I can. Let's see.
I
Special
try.
rates. I know. I'm not saying you don't try.
listen in real close so you'll hear all the crackles.
Hi, N64. How's it going? Well, part of it is just my headset. The other part of it is that I have the sound threshold pretty high, so it keeps cutting in and out. That's like the 4th time I've heard that go off within the past few minutes. How long do I have to stay big? Hold on.
It's been a while. You can go small again.
Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Hey, I always
Yeah.
double check because sometimes it feels like I'm never big, and if I'm never big, then why would I put macro as who I am? Right? Right. Anyway. My chest tracker kind of realign here. I might have to like turn it off and turn it back on, to be fair. No, that's real. That is aligned, so it got his tracking back. Yep, and once again, this is the fire fit with just the top and bottoms. No jacket, no thigh highs, nothing. So it just looks like a risque bathing bikini, or something you'd see on a stripper pole, which not my ideal setup.
Shit, that's my ideal setup.
Yeah, this outfit has, this avatar has a lot of sus. It has a lot of sus clothing, but the proportions are a bit too cartoony for me. For example, see where my ass is? That's not my ass, that's my hip. See? I'm pushing on my back right now. That's my hip. Want to know where my ass actually is? Down here. It doesn't match. And because it doesn't match, that's why I don't like using it. It's not a bad model, it's just, for me, it's too cartoony. The proportions are all weird.
Yeah, for me, the torso is a little too small.
Exactly.
Like, damn, did you shrink the spine?
They might have. I didn't, though. That is Albert's style, though. It's the exact same style as the Hynid. Way up the auto buy speed. Oh, extra item chance. Because more items means more money. And more money means faster sells. Speaking of faster sells, I should check my research. Considering that I was not able to do that for so long. You know what? I'm just going to sell what I can for a little bit.
I wonder why.
Yes, I wonder why. Well, I am like getting nowhere with these cells. Damn. All the sample qualities are like, I can't do anything with them. That's crazy. Before the sample qualities would give me like a 10 or a 20, now they're giving me a 1.
Oh, fuck.
And Tricky's big again. You do know that makes petting me harder, right?
You guys are jerks. Nyeh. I mean, at least it's only 5 meters and I can fit up here, but still annoying. Still annoying. They're having fun with it. But again, as I've said, as annoyed as I sound on stream, if I didn't want the redeem, I would just not have it. I would turn it off. But I do it because it's funny, as I always say. And that's why I want to get it immediate, because then it's even funnier, because then it's on your timing, not mine. Although I am trying to get into the habit of doing it whenever it shows up, regardless of when I feel is the best timing for it. At least I can sort of fit through here. Technically, I barely fit through here. My hips kind of like, if that makes any sense, my hips kind of fit in here, kind of. It's a tight squeeze. Three? Oh, they're probably just ones that spawned later. Like those three, yeah. There we go. Hi there, hon. Yeah, someone made me big. Hold on. Yeah. At least I can stand while I'm tall in here. Why did my beans redeem not go
Show
off?
them beans.
Well, no, it did, I suppose. I'll show the beans. Yeah, so much sitting. You guys keep making me sit. The whole point of my streams is so that I stand and be a little healthier, you know? Okay, can we not have my cord wrapped around my hand and controller? Here, I gotta raise myself up because, yeah. The nice thing about these is that they actually like kind of bend and everything. And they move around a bit too. Like they wiggle. Doesn't let me fight as a boss. I mean, that's a lot of games. Like, what game would that be? Not letting you fight as a boss. A lot of games don't let you fight as the boss. Let's see here. What can I do while I'm waiting? Because I'm doing means.
We're 20 levels, yeah. I know what this game is.
Don't surf together. There's a boss in the game that requires you to use a sanity mechanic to fight it. But I'm using a modded character that doesn't have the sanity mechanic, so I can't fight it. Oh. So basically, you modded yourself out of a boss fight. You screwed yourself over. When they say don't fuck yourself, they did mean don't fuck yourself. And you, sir, have fucked yourself. That's 5 million. I can do the XP multiplier, I suppose. I shot at my own foot. Oh no. Hi, gaming! How's it going? I'm a bit big at the moment. Showing off beans. Someone decided it would be very funny to make me big again.
I wonder who.
Dang it! And you farted. Oh, jeez. Hon, you don't need to announce to the entire world. I'm pretty sure the entire world heard it. It's the first time going after that boss, so I didn't know. Yeah, to be fair, you wouldn't have known, but if you can't enable the sanity mechanic because you have it disabled, how are you going to fight it with without the sanity mechanic because you have it disabled? Well, anyway, I'll give you guys another minute or two with macro. I thought when I get back up, I could be normal size again. And speaking of, hun, where did the other one go? I was gonna say they can get me in like jeans or something, and then it won't be so sexy looking.
Nah. There's fun in that.
Well, it was their fault for choosing this outfit combination for the stream, so. You could just get like give me jeans or something, and then it wouldn't be so sexy, wouldn't it? Did it just now click that you can tone down the sexiness by adding clothes? I think it just now clicked. Right, I can add pants.
But comfy.
Butt comfy. Yes, butts are comfy. That's why they're made of fat. I've already mentioned last stream that I get jealous because my avatar has a bigger boobs than I do.
AT.
Yeah. Hi. I can sit up. I don't have to be big anymore. Finally. Much better. Although I should turn down the speed on that. Really? You know, if I'm gonna have a lot more people say "Let me smash," I'm gonna put in.
Huggies.
Of course, you can hug, hun. I'm gonna put in the Becky "Let me smash" thing as a soundboard, considering that you guys keep saying "Let me smash."
Becky, let me smash.
Yes. If you're gonna keep saying it, I'm gonna. If you're gonna keep saying it, I'm gonna put it as a soundboard. I mean, I do have the Markiplier Smash one for sound alerts, but I think I had to hide sound alerts because I had too many things in my profile.
Yay, designer water plus. Designer water, what? Plus 25% sell bonus?
Yeah! Because it's more expensive water, and it's just water. Let me double check. I think I had to hide. Hi Todd, how's it going? I think I had to hide my sound alerts because I ran out of space. Hold on. Well, not really much of an uh-oh, just more of a, oh yeah, I kind of had to do that because I ran out of space. So I'm just double checking.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water.
I'll dehydrate. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at one thing.
Drink up, Tricky.
Let's see. Tips thrown. Yeah, I had to hide the sound alerts. Either that or it's on my thing. Oh no, it's not. It's on my screen. Yeah, I have sound alerts on my chat screen. So there's 9 of them that I set up, and there's a little bit more than that, but yeah. I earned a random emote. Cool. Why did Twitch need to tell me that? Anyway, I'll hydrate. Give me a second. Let me turn that off. There we go. And let me not go up his ass in order to hydrate. There we go.
Who? Huh?
Where you were sitting, I had to move my play space because where you were sitting, I would have walked into your ass in order to take a drink.
You said
Not
his.
exactly.
I was like, wait, who?
Yeah, not exactly the best view. Especially when it comes to Twitch. There it is.
True that.
Thank you for the hydrate, Todd. Thank you, thank you. It's the best. No, it's not for the best because Twitch would ban me if I were to try and do that. Twitch is not very lenient. Now, if I were on the other platform, I could have that happen 20 times and nobody would give a shit. In fact, people would ask me to do it more and make it more pleasurable sounding. So, yeah, differences. Hi there, Laughs! How's it going? I know the part where it's like, I don't know whether I,
It chose.
I don't know whether I
Pika,
end or
Pika,
not.
Pee.
I know I've been doing 5 hours, but at the same time, too, it's like, I have no topics. I don't know what to talk about. Anyway, for the redeem, of course. Normally I do this. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Normally it's 4. Normally I've been doing 5 hours, but I might just do 4 today. I don't know what else to do at the moment. But anyway, for the redeem, of course. For the redeem, of course. Pika, pika. Yeah, I don't like that face. Pika, pika, pee. Thank you for the redeem.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go.
Alrighty.
Maba has finally invited me.
Well, yes, have a good night. Sleep well. And, of course, get that sickness over.
At this point, I'm just gonna live with it.
I know. But do your best, of course. It's not going to stay forever, obviously. Hey, Marty, thank you for following and welcome to
Thank
the
you
den.
for
How's it-
following Amity a 1/3.
Let me get closer to my little TTS here. Bonk. That's for interrupting me. Just bonk. Bonk, bonk. Stop it. See, this is why I said that you were being naughty today. You don't get any chicken nuggets. I didn't hear the thing working. Anyway, but yes, thank you for following and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah. I think I might just end early because I don't have any talk pits. Talk pits? Sorry, cock's on the mind. I mean, what? I didn't say it. What are you talking about? Anyway, I don't have very many topics to talk about, so I might just like end early because I just don't know what else to talk about. I've been doing 5 hours, but normally I usually do 4 hours. But today I don't really have much else to talk about, so yeah, I might as well just, toss you guys over early. Like I said, normally I go a little bit longer. Unless you can think of something, which I highly doubt. I don't think so. Well, now I hear it working. Merp. 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 I was about to say merp this, but you got ahead of me.
Let's shake it.
Of course. Besides VRC. Beat Saber. I have other ones, but Beat Saber's the only one I keep returning to. Thank you for the shake. Oh, thank you, thank you. Evil plan comes together. What do you mean it was your evil plan? Softy was the one to choose this outfit. Yeah. They're big, aren't they? I'm jealous of them. They're too big. I mean, I could just be like, okay, I'm jealous of them. Let me just do this. Give me a second. Body type, here we go. I'm jealous of them. Let me just put them back to normal and then, you know, make them really tiny. But even though, like, here's mine, here's the avatars. They're a bit too small, so. Making the most out of the situation. I see.
Black. Ads.
I also realized I had them too big, which is probably part of the reason why everything was going wonky. Whoops. Oh yeah, we're gonna wait for ads. I'll just wait for ads and have them be done. How small did you make yourself? That's a no. This one? Yeah, it's more of a concerned one. Cause I don't oh yeah, you are like a pixel to me. And I do mean a pixel. Oh my. But I'm not macro, they're micro. They like seeing me be big, I suppose. One way or another. But yeah, just gonna wait for ads. I really want to get this set up to have, I don't know what clothing I do, but get this set up so that I have face tracking on it. But anyway, welcome
The
back,
ads
chat.
are done. Good.
Bonk. Stop interrupting me. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. As for Beat Saber streams, I do them every once in a while. And every other once in a while, I'll do them on actual Beat Saber and not in VRChat. Because VRChat has a Beat Saber, but Beat Saber in VRChat means that I don't have like the entire list. I just have whatever songs that the person put in there. Which is a little crappy, but at the same time too, it's got some good songs that aren't all Japanese. Now where do they run off to? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else to talk about, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna... I know it's been a really slow week for me. I didn't stream on Tuesday, and... well, you're not gonna see me until Sunday. Actually, you might see me on Friday, but that's a different story. I can't say I'll see you on Friday because... Friday is not here. Dream outfit for... well... for my main avatar, just having an entire wardrobe be working completely. Like, that I would use my wardrobe avatar all the time, 100% of the time, because I can just switch clothes whenever I want. Dream clothing for this? Well, right now, getting a bikini, but there's also another dress that came out for the legato that I could get really like as well. Avatar bugged, I see. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, restart the scaler. I've seen that bug before. Remember the first time when I showed it off and it was doing that? You have to restart the scaler. Because for whatever reason, when it started, it calculated your avatar height at 0. So it went down to minimum. And then it bugged out and put you actually at normal. But anyway, I know that it's been a slow week for me because of all that, because I haven't really been I haven't streamed that much. I'm thinking I'm just basically on the edge of my social battery. Meaning, like, I've been trying to, like, keep everything up for, like, weeks on end. Like, every day that I don't stream, I'm actually, let me pull myself out here. Every day that I'm not on stream, I'm doing a lot of things in the background, trying to keep the stream up to date and fixing things and working on things in the background, trying to set up new things, so I'm doing all that in the background. So every day off that I've been having, I haven't really been had a day off. I haven't drawn anything, even though I have something I need to draw. I literally haven't worked on anything besides stream. Like, before stream, I'm making sure everything's all right. On Mondays and Wednesdays, I'm spending the time, well, unless I have those micro blackouts, I'm spending the time fixing up things I noticed in the last stream. Like, oh, that was broken, I'll work on that. Or this was broken, I'll work on that. And just every stream has been like that. So, like, right now, I need to fix my USB plugs, because right now, because of those micro blackouts, my computer keeps unplugging and replugging in one of my USB cords, and it's really annoying. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna end early today. Not because I have to, but what lab? 15, soon to be 16, but I'm just letting it accumulate slowly. Anyway, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send you guys over to Writer Fluff. Let me turn that off. I'm gonna send you guys over to Writer Fluff. And I've been doing this on Sundays because of the fact that on Sundays, where is it? There it is. On Sundays, you not only get to see Writer Fluff, you get to see Nylet and Cloudy and Zentha at the same time. So you get 4 people that you get to see at the same time rather than just one. So that makes it a good package. And that's why I choose Writer Fluff over everyone else on Sundays. I know it's a little bit boring that it's always a D&D thing that I pass you guys off to. But considering that you guys have been chilling out with me and just watching me popping crates for the past 4 hours, I don't think sitting back and listening to a narrative in a D&D session be that bad either. So let me get this all set up. We'll send you guys over to Writer Fluff as I have been on Sundays. Do note that if Writer was not doing... Oh wait, today's not Sunday. Today's Thursday. Why am I saying I'm going to send you guys to Writer Fluff? I don't know, probably because I thought that today was Sunday for some reason. I'm a dork. Alright, actually that changes my description. Where do I send you guys? I can't send you there. There's someone I had in mind, but I don't know if they're on? Oh, they are on. Perfect. Is Blue on? I haven't done Blue in a while. I was actually going to do Zentha because I haven't done Zentha.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water.
I will indeed hydrate.
Water and water and water, water.
Oh yeah, they're on. No, I haven't done Zentha though, which is something I should do before Blue. I know that sounds like, oh, Blue's too new. No, I try and show you guys different streamers every week, which unfortunately I don't do that on Sundays, but I try and show you guys new streamers every week so that you can kind of get a good idea of how different people stream. But yes, I will indeed hydrate, and then I'm going to actually send you guys over to Zentha because I have not done that. I've never sent you guys over to Zentha before. I've mentioned Zentha when it comes to Rider Fluff and D&D. I was mentioning all day, thinking today was Sunday.
Distraction!
I almost
Thank you
spit
for
that
following
out.
some dumb
Dum Beach, thank you for following. You almost made me spit that out. Jesus. Thank you for following and welcome to the den. Unfortunately, I'm just going to be finishing up. So it is kind of bad timing. I don't have much else to say or talk about, unfortunately, so that's kind of why I'm heading out earlier. I'm also like really hydrated because it's been a warm day. Dehydrated because it's been a warm day. And I went through an entire cup of water and I'm still feeling parched. So... So I'm going to send you guys over to Zentha because I have not done Zentha before. And I hope that you guys have a wonderful night. I hope that you guys have a wonderful weekend. And I will not see you guys on Twitch until Sunday. The other stream location is not safe for work, so I can't say that on Twitch. But you get the point. I will send you guys over to Zentha because I haven't done Zentha before. I like to show new different streamers every once in a while. Yes, I will send them to Blue Fire eventually again. They'll probably be streaming on like a Tuesday, and like I have a bad thing. Zentha, Xentha. Just in my, oh my gosh. But anyway, they distracted me. But yeah, right now they're playing the new Subnautica 2. So if you're not big into horror and you don't like fish, jump scaring you on your screen, I don't think that's the best thing. But I think they're just building a base right now, so it shouldn't be that bad. If you do have the Fear of the Deep Ocean, it's definitely not the best game for you to watch. But again, I haven't done Zentha, so I'm going to send you guys over to Zentha. Actually, Nikki Floof, I haven't done in a while. Yes, have a wonderful night. I will see you guys on Sunday on Twitch. I hope that you guys have wonderful nights and wonderful weekends. And I hope to see smiling faces on Sunday. And wonderful nights. Be good. Bye-bye. I am a professional streamer. I remember to hit buttons.